We are live. Let me just mute desktop audio right now before I fuck that over really badly.
Yes, we are live.
But it is Monday night, folks. There's no hockey tonight. Disappointing. So we're doing
sad.
Monday Night Raw instead. Very sad indeed, Tom. I agree.
It is.
But it is Raw of Night Monday, and yeah, try saying that 10
Hey,
times
Timothy.
fast, by the way. Raw of Night Monday. Raw of Night Monday.
Raw of Night Monday times 10. Said say it 10 times. Okay. Okay, we're looking for a team. Who the hell is Ashton United? I've never heard of this team.
Oh, but you know what? Seeing as Tom's done it the last couple days, ladies and gentlemen, that does it for the chat. Let's get the cameras live, and that's CSP Anthem bumping. If my computer would fucking cooperate with me.
Oh. Probably not. It's being considered. I don't even know who they are, Jamie. They're trying to go for a good striker. I mean, okay, I guess.
What's going on, Mike? What's going on, Bill? What's going on, Ronnie? KK, how you guys all doing tonight? Back to the classics. We're doing Raw tonight.
Against our will, pretty much. Rather have been covering a hockey game.
That's good to hear, Ronnie. Good to hear, man.
Alright, it's Monday Night Raw.
Thank you, Ronnie. Turn your lights on, Tom. You should have your red lights on, Tom.
I'm fucking red like you in a minute.
You know what? Just stop.
Actually, no. Why don't you go to Amsterdam and go to the blue light district?
Wait, isn't it? Didn't they close down that area?
They're trying to close it. Oh, no. Both red and blue light districts. Yes, we know what depression is. What happened? We're not having Team SmackDown versus Team Raw. Because it's not made sense to have Team SmackDown versus Team Raw for ages. Survivor Series doesn't make sense. Why is it this magical one day a year do they have to compete against each other and every other year they don't care? Cheers, Ronnie. I'll send you a bill for the like button. Fair enough, spaghetti. You like the red lights? I'm glad you like the red lights. Come on, one, come on! For the low, low price of £5, you can rent Box Mom.
That man up to the task. Hit you with the body slip, I'll break you fast. In the Simon way champion, gotta make it last. While the lights they pass.
No, the red lights equal Monday Night Raw. That's red, Timothy. Red for Monday Night Raw. The Fiend is dead. The Fiend's dead and buried.
Yeah, apparently Stone Cold. Apparently he's wrestling again.
Look what we got over
It's
here.
fine, Ronnie. Thank you, Aaron, for subscribing. It could be all things wrestling. Yeah, I was saying why for the Stone Cold because I don't know. We don't know. Nope. That's not it's not rumors. Kevin Owens is injured. Ray's is a rumor. You do know Stone Cold wrestled at WrestleMania, right, Timothy? He literally wrestled about 7 months ago. He's going to come back potentially for another match. Kevin Owens is injured. Yeah, he had a match against Kevin, and they've asked him to do another match, which he's considering doing. His Kevin Owens match was quite entertaining, to be fair. It was quite entertaining. Hopefully. Fair enough. They really should give him a no-compete clause.
What? How? What did he do? He was...
I'm going to fact check this.
Wasn't he supposed to be coming back in a couple weeks?
He's out until at least February, but he says neck. Which, yeah, I guess spine injury would be considered neck.
Well, shit.
Who the
I don't think so, Matt. Welcome, by the way. What's going on, Spaghetti? Thanks for coming in, man.
Hey, Matt. Why would you want to see the Miz face Stone Cold?
Spaghetti.
That sounds like a terrible match. Least PR tweeted it. It was tweeted out by Least PR. TJ Brody has also been placed on injury reserve. 2 people have been called up from the Marlers to replace.
Yeah, I don't care. It's a PlayStation exclusive now. I can't play it. And the thing is I really enjoyed playing Street Fighter too.
We did. I don't want to see Roman versus Stone Cold either. Roman's not like that also sounds like it's going to be a terribly boring fucking match. Like, Roman's not that good of a wrestler. Sounds like it'd be boring, to be perfectly honest. I want an interesting match. I can, I'm not going to. We did lose the Money in the Bank contract. It's not been that interesting for the last few years anyway, so I'm not really fussed. Really has. Why? Austin Theory should have been good. Ronnie rarely books like Vince McMahon. Oh! Seth Rollins is just going to win the title. Let's get him to drop it to Finn for no reason. Like, your Vince McMahon is showing there, dude. Let's pot potato the fucking belt because reasons. He's not going to cash in on Roman. He cashed in and lost it against Seth Rollins. He's never cashing in ever again.
Well, how's everybody doing this evening? How you doing, Tom? I didn't ask yet.
Oh, not bad. I'm not bad. Kind of sad that our Leafs defense is turning him into more into shit. Brody's out. Fucking Muzzin's out. On the brighter side, if CBS is anything to go by, Murray's cleared because he's not listed on the injuries. Hey, Pedro. I can't speak that language, dude. English only. Nah. That was a very long time ago. Yeah. Oh, that probably explains the awkwardness. Hey Nick, how you doing? They're not going to send him there. I'm doing well. Dominic's not going to NXT, dude. He's where he's at. He's staying where he's at, unfortunately.
Fieldberry or vanilla, Tom?
Vanilla. Have a nice little vanilla.
Well, I'm having both regardless, but...
Let's start with vanilla.
Exactly.
Yeah. Potentially. I might be bothered, I might not. Hello, Zion. Most likely. Oh, damn, Resident Evil. You should get some heating on then, dude.
What's going on, Timothy? How you doing tonight, man?
No, I've not played the new God of War game yet. Eventually I will. When it eventually comes on
Still
PC.
waiting for him to get the last one so I can play it on Steam.
It's already on Steam, dude.
I know, but I'm waiting for you to get it. Because you said you were
Of course
getting
you are. Eventually,
Well,
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this month's payment from YouTube is immediately going to pay for the Pokemon games.
Well, that's what last month did, because basically I won't pre-order it and not pay. I pre-order and pay now. Like, fuck, forgetting.
Yeah.
So I paid for mine.
No, I'm not singing anything tonight. No, I have no intention of playing the new Call of Duty. Yeah, you definitely get a heater, dude. Like, I have no interest in the new Call of Duties. Unfortunately, like, the Call of Duties for me have not been very good since the fucking PlayStation 3 era. I have no interest in wasting any more money on Call of Duty. On the good news, Dave, is apparently AEW's Fight Forever is going to be day one Game Pass.
Oh?
It's reported that it's going to be day one on Game Pass, which basically means that we get to play it without fucking buying it.
Yep.
Who retains tonight? Bloody hell. Seth's going to retain. I don't see them putting the belt on Finn for no good reason.
I'm doing good, Timothy.
I like Winter.
By the way, any songs anybody wants to hear that are CSP, obviously, CSP originals only?
Stranded Deep, yeah, that's an alright game. I will play the new Sonic game when I get a chance. I've heard it's pretty good, but I've seen a little bit of it. It looks entertaining, but unfortunately, I don't have the money for new games until YouTube pays for it, for the most part. So until I get more money in the YouTube account, I ain't getting Sonic.
Yep, definitely, Timothy. By the way, Timothy, would it be alright if I called you Tim? I know some people who have who use their full name are, well, for
Hello.
lack of a better phrase, they're sticklers for their full name.
Hi, KK. If you carry on, that kangaroo's going to box your face off. Cheers, Ronnie. You don't fuck with the kangaroo.
Okay. I just I forget which one it was, but there's like, there's Thomas, Tim, or Timothy, Michael, like those names that are notorious for being abbreviated.
I try to be.
I knew somebody who was her name was Suzanne, and she's like, I'm not Sue, I'm not Susie, I'm not this, I am Suzanne, and that is how you will call me. Okay.
I hate those kind of people.
Hey,
Just like my name is not John or Johnny, it is Jonathan. Like, okay, douche.
But I mean, it's not. It's one of those things.
Yeah,
that, like,
I
you
heard
don't
that,
get to
KK.
choose very many things about yourself, but your name or how you want to be addressed is one of those things.
I understand if you're a boss and you want to be called like your correct name. Like, for example, you wouldn't call Vince McMahon. You wouldn't go Vinny to him if you're an employee. You'd call him Mr. McMahon or Vince. You wouldn't go up and call him a nickname with him being your boss. In like a formal thing. In an informal thing, maybe, but formal, you'd address him by his correct title.
Thanks for the love, Ronnie. How's your stream doing, Tom?
145,202. 212.
All right.
Yeah, I've heard KK. KK's still on that knowledge. Good job, Usos. Hey, look, Buck! You got a nose up your ass!
Oh, all right. Well, Tim's just going to be a lot easier to remember because, it's right there on the screen.
Timothy. His name is Timothy. Okay, calm down, KK. Jeez.
What's going on, Al?
Hi, Ronnie.
I like your poll. Will WWE Raw suck?
Yeah.
No. No music. Don't play. I don't want you to play.
Oh, how can I not afford the overseas office? That takes the piss. Come on.
I got my poll. Thanks for reminding me. Hey, what's going on, M-Kit?
Stop. Thank you, Owl. We knew this. Coming in with this Internet Explorer history of wrestling. What happens on Raw? Internet Explorer edition. You're also going to update and tell me that Mankind won the WWE Championship on an episode of Raw. Yes, I did.
Oh, you didn't know?
I don't know where the hundreds are. My description. Matt Riddle will face Chad Gable one-on-one. This was originally announced as a tag match with Riddle set to team with Elias against Gable and Otis. It's literally in my description. So I did know. It's also literally in Dave's description as well, dude. Because I sent Dave the same subscription.
What is a baked Zeti?
I don't know, some random owl thing that no one cares about.
No, seriously, what the fuck is a baked Zeti? I've never heard of that.
I can't think of who Stone Cold's gonna face. Like, I don't know, because it's not going to be Michael Cole. I was adopted.
Okay. The longer tubular cut on an angle noodles.
Hey, Daryl. Yeah, just because they have a history does not mean that Stone Cold Steve Austin's going to have a wrestling match against Michael Cole, who's not a fucking wrestler.
Never stopped Michael Cole before.
Yeah, it was one of the worst Mania matches of all fucking time.
Well, it was one of the best Mania matches of all time because we all wanted to watch him get smashed, regardless of how shitty the
And he didn't!
Him and Jerry Lawler.
No, it wasn't Owl. Sorry. Ronnie, you're both stupid. If you honestly think Jerry Lawler versus Michael Cole was an awesome match, you really don't understand any basic concept of what fucking wrestling is.
No, I was saying Stone Cold versus Jerry Lawler.
Yeah, that match was alright. But Jerry Lawler's too old now.
Because Stone Cold's so fucking fresh himself.
Ooh, that's actually a good one, Timothy. Or Tim, sorry.
His name is Tende. Hey, hey, Taylor. Oh, it's Taylor. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. How are you doing?
Oh, did I buy my bread? No, unfortunately, that doesn't cash out until like the end of this coming month. So, but welcome back, Taylor. Chef Boyardee raviolis.
Should be interesting,
Taylor, if you
KK.
could please just stick to Dave.
And Tom.
Yeah, or crazy even. I'll accept that. Fat man even.
It's
Just
Tom or Lord Tom. Any people who get to call me
No.
Tommy or stuff like that are people I actually know and associate with.
Oh, okay, Tommy. I'll keep that in mind.
Good day.
'Cause you know and associate with me, so.
Yeah. You, Jesse, KK.
No. Fat man. That is what I'm called. When my name on when I'm building fences and decks my name was not Dave. It was Fat Man. Yeah.
KK. KK is that safe?
Landed safe. You know,
Okay,
I'm kind
Ronnie,
of
I
like
mean-
this is bringing back some nostalgia shit, but like
No,
I'm watching
Owl.
grown ass men play tag.
Not
how
just
much
hear what he
longer till
said.
Raw?
9 minutes.
Squirtle is an inanimate object and it calls me nothing. If it ever spoke to me, I'm yeeting it.
Dude, if it's spoke to me, I'm getting the fucking news on the thing and saying, I've got to talk to
No,
fucking
Owl.
Denny.
My name is Dave, and I already played in the end. I played the anthem, the wrestling track, and in the end today already.
Hey, Darren. Nope. Out of 16 votes, just over half say Raw will suck. That's not everyone. Everyone would mean 100%. Seth will retain. And why would Cena be a special guest for one of the War Games matches? You really read too much bullshit, Ronnie.
Oh.
I'm a Leafs fan. Welcome to the stream. Relies on random things off the internet, like who have no basis for any of that thing. Yeah, so do the Habs. Habs also suck. In playoffs, I can't disagree with you. We do choke in the playoffs. That I can't disagree with you. But in our defense, at least we made the playoffs last year.
How'd you manage that, Al?
Yeah, but you're talking about the past. I'm talking about the present. You didn't make the playoffs this year. You're not doing that good. You didn't make playoffs last year. You're not doing great this year. I'm not talking about past. I'm talking about present, dude. You were one of the worst teams in the NHL last year. Well, with very recent history. You're talking stuff like 2010, 2014, dude. Yeah, I give you 2020. I give you 2019 to 2020. You beat us. I give you that. Shit, Sean View Entertainment. Read the first 3 words there, Ronnie. He covers rumours. And rumours are things that people make up. A rumour by definition is something that is made up and has absolutely no factual basis. Yeah, it's not the Habs' time to succeed in the playoffs. It's definitely the Leafs. I
would think so.
We'll just see what happens at the end of this year. Well, middle of next year more than anything. Because, yeah, I remember it was 3-1 as well, dude.
The only question that I have is what sort of time frame do I have to do it all in? In 3 days? 72 hours, that's 3 days, right?
That's correct.
Fuck, man, I could do that in like 2.5. If I wasn't on my medications, I could do that in 8. I'm going 90 beers, 1 Hennessy, 1 vodka, and a hot sauce for 10 billion. Because I can do the 90 beers on one day, wake up, drink a bottle of vodka over the course of the next day, and by the end of the 3rd day, the Hennessy's gone. So you lose. And the hot sauce, I'll put it on the food that I'm gonna eat to not be fucking stupid drunk off my ass while I'm doing your challenge. Can we please not spoil anything about the new game? I have literally looked up nothing. I'm vaguely aware of the starters. I'm vaguely aware of the of Wiglet because Tom's an ass. But let's see, what else am I aware of? The starters, obviously the box.
We may have had a couple of losses. Like, I admit that we've lost some games that we should have won, but we're still second, where you are 5th. Sorry, no, so you're 6th. We may have lost a couple of stupid games, but we're still second. You're 6th. Just saying. May have lost a couple of stupid games, but the numbers aren't lying on who's doing better.
Tom, get your link open and shut up with this fucking person for a minute. Because we need to synchronize.
Money more for pound wagers.
No, Owl, he thought he'd get fucking animals to let them wither and die. What fucking question is that, dude? What are you seeing, Tom?
Loading dot at the moment.
Together.
Then, now.
Forever together. Pay attention.
Forever.
You know. Let me know when together is fully on the screen.
Together. Black screen and now roll intro. I'm glad you do.
Okay, I am now seeing the Raw logo, Pyro. I'm a little bit ahead now, aren't I?
A little bit ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to let you know when Pyro stops. Pyro's done. Let me know when the lights come back on. As soon as you see
Pyro.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm trying to synchronize with Tom. Just give me a minute, please.
Lights are on, Raw logo on the screen, and arena shot.
Done. We're yeah, arena shot done. We're synced. Sorry, Ryan. No, that's not what it is. Owl asked a stupid question asking if he's taking care of his cats. No, Tom thought he'd get animals to, to not take care of them. It's alright, Ryan, no problem. I'm doing well. Just hanging out, watching Raw, wondering what the hell Seth Rollins is doing with his fucking hair.
Yo, Jay! Nothing like debating hockey with a fucking Habs fan, is there? You just feel the hatred to each other.
Fuck the Habs. No.
I agree.
No, that is not my brother Ryan, Jamie. My brother Ryan comes in as CSP Mad King.
Oh, yeah? I mean, to be fair, the site I became a lord with is like on everybody's fucking YouTube account now. The website is like every YouTuber's using it as a fucking like sponsor at this point. Like,
Yeah, please don't, Tim. Ooh, you're doing the old CSP anthem.
yeah. How long does it take for women to give fucking birth on this game?
In what game?
Fallout Shelter. So I just bang it on because it's a free Switch game.
Fallout Shelter's on everything, bro. It's on mobile, it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation, like it's on everything.
Yep.
Yeah, the new one says subscribe to me.
The one that he plays
remixed
every
the old
day.
one.
Sends are garbage.
They really are.
They've been a very hit or miss team this year.
Ryan, I kind of already played it this stream. Maybe during a commercial.
Or just link him to the video.
Could also do that.
Like, just send him to the video and just be like, listen to her. Like, hey Hawk, how you doing?
No, it really doesn't. Because when I wrote the first CSP anthem, I said follow me because I was also streaming on Twitch, so it made sense because follows are subscribes there.
Yeah, follow me doesn't make any sense, Ryan. We're on YouTube. YouTube don't have follows; they have subscribes.
Yeah, so I needed to change it to suit YouTube.
Cheers.
But there is the link to the new
Cheers,
anthem.
KK.
Not as long as Gary Bettman's in charge. No Canadian team's getting it. Also, part of the problem with Canadian teams is a lot of American states where they have hockey teams have better taxation laws than they do in Canada, so we get fucked on that end too. Owl, why are we talking about other channels? Yeah, Tim sounds like a Bray fan. Yeah, because Roman took your other belt to SmackDown, you fucking idiot.
We're not. I don't think we're getting Rock Austin one more match. Who wants that?
I love hockey too. I agree. Fuck the bloodline. I'm so bored of the bloodline. Oh, I get the feeling that we're gonna find out that Uncle Howdy's Bray Wyatt anyways.
Oh, really?
Like I'm getting like, what was it, Pineapple Express, where it was the one guy was pretending to be a guy, pretending to be another guy, pretending to be a white guy.
Boston sucks. Boston sucks. Currently, more than 51% of people are saying Raw is going to suck tonight.
And on our poll, 23 votes, will Stone Cold be on the show? 52% say yes, 48% say no.
I was one of the no's. Bray and Mankind are like nowhere near the same character. Don't ever show me that image ever again. That is not a person that exists. So you're telling me that Bray Wyatt is a demented, psychopathic person ripping his own hair out? No! Bray Wyatt's character is absolutely fucking nothing like Mankind. Mankind was a deranged psychopath. Well, yeah, that's Mick Foley the person. But the character Mankind is nothing like Bray. Yes, Bray and Mick Foley have a very similar kind of thing. Yeah, I give you that.
In my chat, and the first thing you said was "Go Habs, go." That tends to mean you're a Habs fan.
What Bray new character? It's not even a new character yet. It's the same character.
The Montreal. It's the nickname for the Montreal Canadiens. Hockey team.
They're not. When did Bray use it? The Fiend used it.
You know what? Everybody's entitled to their fandom here. But the thing is, we're also going to rip on your fandom because that's part of fandom.
But in storyline, the Faces of Foley were completely different people. Same with Bray's characters. Yes, the person who plays Bray Wyatt and Mick Foley are similar people because they play multiple characters. Bray Wyatt, the cult leader, is nothing like fucking Mankind. The Fiend is like Mankind, who used the mandible claw. But Bray Wyatt, that's not the Fiend. Different character.
I still see more similarities than you're willing to admit. They've both got a psychopathic side to them.
Yeah, but I'd say Bray's similar to maybe Cactus Jack in that case. The Mankind was a hidden part of fucking Mick Foley, which is more... Thank you, Dave, for, what?
Going on Dawkins. Oh, that's cool. While you're out there, say hello to my friend Frenchie. He lives somewhere in the Victoriaville area. Or he lives in Victo, as he would say.
Great, Owl. Thank you for the information of what you're doing. Don't think I asked or cared.
Just chilling out, Dawkins, watching the Raw. Well, it's on commercial right now, but
The Fiend definitely was not hidden. He was more of the dark alter ego of Bray Wyatt because we had the Mr. Rogers character.
well, if that's the case, then Mr. Rogers is the Dude Love character.
That's where your similarities start to end. Bray's his own unique things. Probably taking inspiration from Mick Foley because the man managed to pull off four different characters pretty decently. No, Mankind wasn't evil. He was a tortured soul. The actual evil character of him was Cactus Jack. That was the evil character of Mick Foley. Cactus Jack, the psychopathic person that was wanted for murder. He was more close to the Fiend.
I think Fiend is more closely resembling like a Kane and the Undertaker character versus anything Mankind or McFoley ever.
I would definitely say that is more accurate.
Like, the only thing the Fiend was missing to be Kane was the fucking pyro coming up off the posts. You know, his cult leader and maybe the Fiend was more like Kane as far as I'm concerned, but his cult leader and like just regular Bray Wyatt, that was more like Undertaker. And then you had that Mr. Rogers character, which was just really weird, and when Bray needed to be squashed.
I wouldn't be surprised if they cancel Elimination Chamber because there's a rumor they're going to get rid of all gimmick pay-per-views. No one cares the second time you tell us about having food compared to the first time, Owl.
Yes. Marvelli, you've already said you're a Habs fan. Oh, I loved the Funhouse gimmick. Everything he did as the Funhouse, as the okay, maybe the making the Funhouse character wrestle was stupid, but if I move you, is it you? here like this. Yoshi like this. Come here, Yoshi. That. Yoshi like that. Minion like that.
Yeah.
So you can't see Yoshi now. No, everything goes back.
Of course he has. Fair enough. Beyond. That's what the poll is for. They're having the match right now, Ronnie. Are you not watching the show?
Wait, what's Ronnie saying?
How long until the Bobby Ali tonight?
You already asked me this. I already said yes. The Sens suck.
You stop asking and saying the same things over and over again. It's very boring.
Yeah, it's annoying, actually.
The minion's not squished at all, dude.
Actually, it kind of is, to make sure that it stays where it is. I kind of had to squish it in between, like Yoshi's holding it against the wall, Squirtle's making sure it doesn't go backwards, and Boo's making sure it doesn't go forward.
He's got his friends around him then to hold him up. You are watching the show, then why did you ask me how long till Bobby Ali tonight, considering the fact they're literally in the...
That his friends may be around him, but they are not holding him up. He is one strong and independent minion. He doesn't need anybody to hold him up. Oh, tell me you just dropped your head like that because of the joke I made.
Yeah, mainly.
Okay. How's stream doing tonight, Tom?
1990 with 125.
Pardon me?
990, not 1990. 990 with an average of 125.
Thank you. I was like, okay, I know your streams do better than me, but already $2,000? Oh, Jesus.
No, I'm at 1,000 now.
Okay. And what was your average view?
125. Ronnie, you're not getting things for calling. I've told you, you're not getting points for calling obvious shit, dude. We know Bobby was going to win.
I've got a 362 and a 138.
Not bad.
Hey Mia, you've had a whole week to get your shit together. Why are you not in the same kind of costume as everybody else if you're part of the Bullet Club? Oh, Finn Balor versus AJ Styles at fucking Survivor Series.
Damn, that interview is looking kind of fit.
Bye. Thanks for telling me 3 times you're a Habs fan. It's nice to meet you, Dolph Ziggler. Okay. Nancy, I swear to God, I'm going to start screaming at you very soon. She comes in the morning and turns my fan off. And fucking, I don't realize it until the door's been closed because I'm streaming. That it's off because it gets hot in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got to turn it back on. It's like, if you're going to turn it off and you're going to be in the office, turn it the fuck back on when you leave.
Aye. No, you're in timeout. Come back in 5 minutes and tell me you're a Habs fan again. I'm banning you. Should be a good match, Buck. I don't know. I'm not watching anyway, so I don't care. We're not watching SmackDown this week either because Pokemon.
Yeah, so Tom,
Yes.
you've seen my setup, right?
I have. Thank you, KK.
So this, okay, this cord right here, if you're looking at my stream, 6 to 8 feet of cord to go this far. Like, to go, like, literally this far.
Aye.
So what I did was I went onto Amazon, and I used my 3rd free trial. They keep giving me free trials. I love it. I just, after the free trial is just about done, I cancel my Amazon Prime, wait 6 months, they give me another one.
Pretty much. Wait till you need to order a few things and get the free Prime.
Right? Hey, I'm a Leafs fan. I'm a Leafs fan. You annoyed yet? The Habs fucking suck. They're last in the league. I'm a Leafs fan. Sens suck. I'm a Leafs fan. You guys annoyed yet?
There was spam, Jamie. Saying the same message over and over again, even if over a span of a little time, is still spam. It's still spam. Bye-bye, dude. He said it 3 times in mine and about 4 times in fucking Dave's. You may have not seen it, but we've seen it.
We identify spam as stupid, pointless, annoying messages. We made an acronym out of it.
And telling me that you are a Habs fan 4 different fucking times is spam. I get it the first fucking time.
No, that is one of our rules, and spam, the stupid, pointless, annoying messages, that was a Tom thing. I don't know where Tom got it from.
Hey, Lars.
But I definitely took that from Tom.
There is. And they're probably going to do better work than they ever did in Draft.
No, because now it's SPAAM and it's now spam instead of spam.
Welcome to the stream, Lars. Okay, great. Just to warn you that we are not a PG family-friendly channel, and we will swear with shit, fuck, cunt. Just to warn you. Hey, Gaming Dragon. Yeah, and some of your messages are spam as well, Owl, telling us 3 times that you've got food. Oh, I have pancakes. Yep. Just watching SmackDown. Monday Night Raw, I mean. 50% said it's...
Yeah,
no,
you
we've
didn't
only
say
been
that you're a Bray fan 8 fucking times, dude.
50% of people think Roy's gonna be shit.
Still,
39% of people...
You have your food that many times. You just need to know you're back, if that.
Okay, I have my food. Where was the other ones?
Don't need to know.
My food is ready, yes. I'm about to eat. I have my food. That is 3 different times. That is 3 different times, Owl, telling us the same thing. Nobody cared the first time. Nobody cared the second time, and they certainly didn't care the third time. Hashtag just saying. Mia Yim picks up the victory, which we're not surprised about.
Yeah, who was she facing?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Cheers, Ronnie.
Well, I know who she was facing. That she's just used so little that she may as well not exist.
I can't see it because it's just focused on Mia Yim and Rhea at this point. So, I don't even know who was in the ring.
Tamina.
Oh, good win for her then. Tamina's a quite tough opponent occasionally.
This match went 2.5 minutes. They squashed Tamina.
Probably Owl. They've used many cool band themes. They've used Skillet twice. Oh, sorry, 3 times because they used Skillet as a Raw theme as well.
They've also used Nickelback a couple times too. Saliva.
Exactly, like I know for a fact that they've used Rise Against because they used it in 2007. They would nearly used it for a pay-per-view theme, but they never did. Dude, he's got his bong! She is fit! This new announcer is fit. I've only just seen her. That's Finn's ex. Damn. Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't SmackDown's current theme song by AC/DC?
Yeah. Who's a simp?
What's up, Seth freaking Dawkins? What can I do for you? Oh, thank you. You like my sweater. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like the SmackDown theme. I'm not really a big AC/DC fan.
Can't deny the uniqueness of his voice, though, Tom.
No, but that's also the reason what puts me off. I don't like his voice. I can tell you it's unique. I don't like it. Personally, it's not my. It's what puts me off. The rest of it's banging. The lyrics, the actual music is banging. Just I can't stand his voice.
I like AC/DC's mainstream stuff, like
Fair enough.
the stuff that gets played on the radio all the time, and maybe a handful of other songs, but. What's going on, Kev? How you doing, man? I don't know about that. I say Seth Rollins retains. George.
No, I wouldn't be on. Okay.
Because he was offered another match and accepted, apparently, didn't he?
Heavily rumored, he's accepted.
I don't know.
Cheers, Zion. Thanks for showing up, dude. You go get some sleep, mate. We'll be back here tomorrow to watch hockey. Yeah, I'm happy it's hockey tomorrow. Yeah, and has nothing to do with being inspired by Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth freaking Dawkins. No, because it would be Rollins. Seth might be his first name, and Dawkins might is,
Definitely inspired by Seth freaking Rollins. Come on, dude. No, Balor and Seth haven't had their match yet. Not even had their match yet.
Oh, I know why. Because that door's open and the light's on. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix that right now. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
And why is George giving you anxiety?
Because he said Balor wins.
Yeah, he's picking who he thinks is going to win the match. Hey, how you doing, Sam? You're Grand Prix. Yeah, he was. Balor wins, giving his opinion on who thinks is going to win the match.
I don't know. She's got a little bit too much makeup on tonight, but what she's wearing, I'd smash Bailey tonight.
Oh, hell yes.
I'd smash Bailey tonight. I'm digging the outfit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, that's
the hair, the outfit, it's on point. She's got a little too much foundation makeup on. Like her face is, you can tell that's not her natural hair or skin tone, and it's been made very pale. But she's looking quite fit tonight.
A lot.
That kid is never gonna. Okay, the lady or whatever. But that kid that just got to go ham on his drums. Like every last kid who touched those drums is gonna remember that for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
I don't have it anymore, but the chubby unicorns, fucking oh my god. Sorry. But so I was
Okay.
I was maybe like 6 or 7 years old. I was going to one of my first baseball games, and at that point, they changed the name for obvious reasons, but the mascot's name is now Ace. Okay, so I'm going to refer to Ace as Ace because his name was very inappropriate previous that. He was a giant blue jay named BJ, and everybody called him BJ Birdie.
I can see why
His
that was
name is
considered
Ace.
inappropriate. I can understand
His
why
name
BJ was
is
probably inappropriate.
He was the blue jay birdie, right? Which is why he was BJ Birdie. But
Did
like,
no one
yeah.
think that through?
Anyway, so I had to have been maybe 6. I was at the game, and I was down by the guardrail, right? Because I wanted a better view. I'm a kid. Nobody's gonna stop me. Right, I'm only like 12 rows from my parents, so they can see me. They said you stay right in those stairs where we can see you, and that'll and you'll be fine. No problem. I said, Gio, Dunzo went down, and I was standing there, and the mascot had a tennis racket, and he was taking. I wish I had something to. Maybe about what? You'll do one of these. They were about like as big as a child's head, basically. They were just stuffed, blue, like fluffy balls that he was just batting with a tennis racket into the crowd.
So BJ was playing with balls.
Yes, shut up, Tom. Ace was batting balls into the audience, right? And I said, "Hey, can I have one?"
I don't think so.
Like I'm right up front, right? I said, "Hey, can
Why
I
are you
have
stress
one?"
Lars?
And basically he took. I had my hand on the railing, and he pats my hand. He puts one, takes my hand, shows me to put my hand out. I put my hand out. He places one in my hand. He sees me close around it, turns my hand over, pats my hand, and literally just gestures me to go back to my parents, basically. I went up there and I was like, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Did you see? And sure enough, my parents being they were okay when they had the opportunity, but my parents weren't very good. I was in foster homes and group homes, as you guys are aware, so basically I went up and I bragged. So my parents were like, yeah, we saw, that's really cool. You're gonna remember that for the rest of your life. Sure enough, to this day, I still remember that as one of the greatest events in my entire life. I have never enjoyed a baseball game more than I enjoyed that one. But to continue the story along, I got one, and I went up and showed, and my little brother Adam, he was only 4 at the time. He goes, me too, wah! And starts bawling his eyes out, right? So they told me, go see if you can get one for him. So sure enough, I said, see the screen, basically went down, see Screaming Baby? My brother, he wants one. Can I have one for him too? And he gave me another one to go give to my brother, and he stopped screaming.
Nice.
So it was like, I will always remember that experience. And that kid that just went pop, 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 pop on those drums, they'll remember that for the rest of their lives. They'll never forget that. And to answer your question as to why my room looks smoky, I might have to go and wipe my Brio camera. I think I might have gotten smudges on it while I was taking it up and down.
I'm sure BJ with his balls were going up and down. Right.
I was tooth loss story time? Okay, tooth loss story time. So I don't remember how old I was, but I was old enough that my teeth were falling out, and it was time for my front teeth, or one of my front teeth, most teeth, to come out. And so I went, and what I did was I was sitting there one night, and I was just playing with my tooth instead of going to sleep, and it finally popped out, and my parents heard this like quiet little whimpering, like, and they're like, "Are you awake, David?" Because I didn't go by Dave until I was much older. Are you awake, David? You're not in trouble if you are. No, yeah, I'm awake. What's the matter? My tooth. My tooth. Okay? I rolled over and I showed them in between my thumb and index finger that my tooth had come out. Like, okay, put that under your pillow and go to sleep. Tooth Fairy's gonna be on its way to give you $1. And sure enough, I woke up in the morning and my broke-ass parents found a way to put $1 under my pillow. But yeah. Borg. That's crazy. Tom.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, but I think I'm going to start doing Raw instead of hockey.
Well, you might keep Raw.
Yeah, 640 views. I don't get that for a hockey game.
First,
I get close to 300, but like it's.
Lars, no promotion of your channel, thank you. KK, if you're there, please post the rule if you can. Nice, Sam.
You know what? Just because I can.
Come over to England and we'll consider it, Bork. Thank you, KK.
And I got it in before KK posted the rule. Yes.
Less.
You know what? I'll do you the solid, and I'll throw your link in my chat too, even if description is spelt wrong.
I easily found out about the Tooth Fairy being fake because I lost a tooth, didn't tell my parents, and magically didn't get any money. I tell my parents I get money. I don't tell them the Tooth Fairy doesn't come. I think I was like 9.
You want to know how I found out that well, sorry if you're a kid and you're listening, but you know how I found out that Santa wasn't real?
How?
I had a nightmare Christmas Eve when after going to bed. I went down. I heard the TV on downstairs, so I went downstairs to see, Mommy, Daddy, I just had a bad dream. Can I stay up with you guys for a little bit? And they were wrapping gifts, and the box in their hand said to one of us from Santa, and yeah. But yeah, I literally came down and caught my parents wrapping gifts from Santa.
This is why you wrap your Santa gifts when the kids aren't in the house. Like, my mum wraps the Santa gifts like days. Sometimes like a couple of weeks before Christmas.
Really? Why?
Because she's normally bought them all by that point. Nice, Sam. Glad your Pokemon collection's going well, dude. In Black Panther Wakanda Forever, Batman makes a vibranium suit.
Tom, first Saturday that you find a link, we're watching that movie, right?
Yes. Fuck, when can we actually fit that in? Well, we haven't even watched the fucking Thor movie yet, but I'd rather watch this one. Looks better.
Well, can we actually watch Thor? I haven't watched Thor yet. I thought we were gonna watch it in timeline order, but
I mean, we can skip. It's only TV series at this point, so technically we can skip if you want.
yeah, because we'd be on to the Eternals and then the Rings. Because I haven't watched Eternals yet. I watched the Rings.
It's just so hard with hockey, isn't it? Because literally the following Saturday's the 26th, which is hockey.
Yeah.
Like, I guess there's no hockey game this Sunday. Maybe we do it that Sunday. Well, there's a late game Sunday. We could probably do it on Sunday night, but before the Kraken game starts. We'll discuss next week and see if we can fit Marvel in next week somewhere.
Wow.
I'm glad you're doing good, dude. And how is me saying Batman's in Wakanda Forever disrespecting T'Challa? Like, how is Batman getting a vibranium suit disrespecting anybody? Then why are you yelling at me if you didn't get the context of what I said? Maybe you shouldn't yell at people for no reason. Damn. They're not bad. Because I am. You got a problem with that, Lars? You should be, Timothy!
Kentucky bourbon? I don't even care. You bring me bourbon.
Hey, Warrior.
Do you think they're using actual cigars, or do you think that those are one of those ones where if you puff on them, they just like smoke up and use water vapor?
Well, a lot of Hollywood now just uses menthol. Sorry, not menthol. Plant-based ones, like herbal. So that's it. They use herbal in Hollywood, so I'm guessing they're probably herbal ones. Most people in the Hollywood smoke the herbal ones for the scenes.
Tozawa, love him. Love Tozawa.
Yeah. Yeah, if your head is hurting because me shouting, then turn your device down, Lars. I do not control your volume. I'm not adjusting my own. I'm glad you're doing good, Warrior. Twas a bag!
Are they seriously taking an idea from Impact?
Yes.
The gambling room? Why is Miz dressed like Mr. Rogers?
I don't fucking know.
Like he looks like Miz retired.
Looks like Miz in 20 years' time when he's a granddad. Lars, I'm going to make this very clear to you, dude. Bug, put him in the corner for 5 minutes. I saw that. Okay, got it first. Yeah, don't tell my moderators to go away. Yes, KK. Yeah, you don't show disrespect to my moderators like that.
Hey, Von Wagner. Why does he sound her? And like, I know I've watched NXT, but where's Wagner originally from?
Just NXT from what I'm aware of.
Um,
Nobody mentioned my mum in any way, shape, or form, Timothy. Oh, that sucks. I hate copy and paste jobs. That's exactly why I refuse to buy the new Last of Us remaster. Because it's literally just a copy and paste remaster. You've been warned, Owl. No Christmas crap.
Oh, that would be my fan being on. Unfortunately, it's like 100 fucking degrees in here if I don't have it on. So I think that's one of the next things I'm going to buy is a silent fan for the office. Wait, what?
I will destroy you, Bork.
Why'd you time Owl out?
He said something to do with Christmas.
Yeah, bah humbug, as in like fuck Christmas.
Yeah, but we've said no mention of Christmas until December, whether negative or positive.
Oh, sure, fair enough. But it's people mentioning, "Hey, Dave, Merry Christmas." Bah humbug is my answer right now. Until the first.
I have no intention of touching you inappropriately, Bork. However, shove this short sword so far up your ass, the point is coming through your mouth.
It's a sleeve T-shirt. It's light material.
Literally.
Oh, hello, viewers. How are you all doing right now?
Oh, thank you, Sam. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we've told you, Owl. No mention of Christmas until December. You've been warned and warned and warned. It's an instant time out. Especially for you. Okay, Ronnie.
What's going on, Simply?
I believe in not beyond.
I believe in miracles. Where are you from? You sexy thing. I wonder where Mike went. Is he doing his own stream, maybe?
He did and then quit. So we don't know where he is.
Wonder why he's not in my stream then, because that's kind of like where he hangs out after he's done.
I have no idea.
Oh,
It's
I
Rogers.
want that. I want that so bad. It's a portable NES that plays the actual carts.
Yeah, I've seen someone do a video of that. It's pretty cool. Is the guy name? What's the guy's name who made the video? I'm assuming you've seen a YouTube video about it.
Oh, they're not allowed to show Byron Saxton speaking. My cable just went to hell as he started talking.
Yeah, me too, Jay. I know, the miss is ridiculous. Okay, Lars, just don't disrespect my moderators. I do believe in Joe Hendry. Oh, God. hell no. Am I hanging Christmas decorations up on there? So much effort. Your tree at home is already up. Way too early, KK. Yes, 2 a.m. Go into your account settings, and there should be an option to change the channel name. Go to your dashboard, and then there should be a section under settings. It's okay, Lars.
That's freaking Arceus. Nice. Yeah, keep it.
He really does look like Grandpa Miz. And how do you prove that you came up with the name? Yeah. And what's your proof that you came up with Seth freaking RCS? Because in fact he commented in the thing before you said Seth freaking RCS. Yeah, he commented first before you said the name that he already came in with. I don't think they did, Bork. I can look right now. He came in and then you said the name afterwards.
Gargano?
No, he didn't. And you said, he said what? And you said, nothing. It's just funny you actually picked that. I'm going to change my name BRB.
Tom, stop before you make an ass of yourself, because Seth freaking and Arceus just said Timothy gave him the idea.
Oh, fair enough.
Welcome back, Al. Or welcome, Book.
Okay. Yes, come over, Bork. We'll chill. Imagine you being on the stream right here. Bork in the same room. You're BCK? And we're tired of you, Owl. Bye, Lars. It's not that good, KK. Yes, he is. It's been kind of meh. Foster's is alright. Nando's is overpriced kind of dry chicken. Here's a secret for Nando's. Their chicken is already cooked before they get it in the restaurant. It's pre-cooked chicken before they even... Yes. Because it got some of the same supplies that we used to get. It's pre-cooked chicken. Frozen pre-cooked chicken. They just put sauce on it and heat it up. What's up, Paternal Shadow? The sauces, yeah, I give you that, KK. The sauces are really good at Nando's. The actual chicken's shit. The sauces at Nando's are amazing. This is stupid. What? You're Timothy? Thank you for letting us know. I've gathered, but cheers. Yep, I'm gonna go get a beer.
Okay, I'll destroy you, Al. That's fine.
Wait, we're allowed to destroy Owl? I want to destroy Owl. Yes.
You can call me Dave. That's fine. On Murphy's? Papa Murphy's?
I have no idea what he's even going on about.
Murphy's.
Okay, Ronnie. Yes! My Undertaker! The Red Monster! Oh, it's Dexter Lumis.
Let him run! Let him run!
It's in Washington.
Oh, okay. That would explain why I have no idea.
Hacked.
All right, that's
That's
fine,
normal.
Ronnie.
I am normal. Nice picture.
We got hockey games tomorrow, Wednesday, Tom. If there's a game Thursday night, I'm canceling it.
Why? Why? Dave, why are you cancelling the game on Thursday?
Because I'm giving Days the day so we can play a nice long Days East stream.
It's literally back-to-back hockey games.
Because I'm on Thursday.
Yeah, why don't you just give him Wednesday and skip Dynamite instead?
Whatever. What's going on?
I'd say give him... Hey, Victor, I'd give him Wednesday.
Yeah, and who's my maker? Eternal Shadow?
Pretty sure that was your mother and father.
They played a part in making me, but...
Well, consider no, they are literally your maker. They made you.
I'm loving what they're doing with Dominic. He's like, yeah, I'm a macho man, and then I accept your challenge, Dominic. But you challenged him. Great.
I got 1 out of 5, Jamie. Thank you very much for that. You changed your profile picture. Of course he's not going to recognize you. You left your profile picture when you did it to me. Should have done it before changing your profile picture, bro.
Oh, okay. I recognize the old profile picture. What's going on, Shadow Man? How you doing, Mike?
It's Timothy.
Oh, it's Tim. Oh,
It's Tim.
because fucking Mike had one of those, one of that profile picture that looked like that for his Shadow Man.
No, it's Timothy.
Oh.
Fair enough, Joseph. Well, hopefully you'll be destroyed by Dexter Lumis. Dominic wins for your first punt of the night. Okay, I'll give you a punt if Dominic wins.
I'm
Dave?
not currently looking for moderators right now, Arceus, but I'm going to tell you the same thing that I tell everybody else who comes in and wants to be moderator. Please don't ask to be moderator. Yeah, that is a thing. If I'm looking for a moderator, I will approach the person myself and say, hey, I'm looking for a moderator. Is that something you're interested in doing? If the answer is yes, then I give you a blue name and we move on. But I'm not currently looking for moderators. I have enough between my wife and Tom and KK, Jamie, Bork. Like, I have plenty. Thank you very much.
And Spaghetti.
Oh, yeah, it's Spaghetti. I forget about Spaghetti because he's not around very much, right?
That is true.
Don't is the answer. Just basically the best way to become a moderator on this channel is be here, be consistent, and obey the rules.
Yeah, say Bill hasn't asked.
And chat with me, because let me know that you're here. Because if I don't know you're here and you're just lurking, well, you know, I don't know. I can't tell that you're here. But if you're here, let me know so that way I know you're in the chat and you're around, and you know, the more you're around, the more I consider modding you. I don't personally mind lurkers. I mean, out of 7 people. Out of the 21 viewers that I have right now, there's only about 5 or 6 of you talking, so that means that I've got, you know, the better part of almost like 15 to 20 people that aren't talking. So I don't know when this whole like bringing people's moms into shit got popular between our channels, but I don't like it. Just
Yeah,
make sure
Ryan,
you guys
that's
aren't
a
bringing my
no.
mom into it.
Me and Bork can do it because me and Bork have a mutual understanding. You are not Bork. Do it again and I'll time your ass out.
All right. No, that was
So
my
I
way of
let
addressing it.
select people. How do we know what happened to your Wi-Fi?
In the thing? I don't know how long you've been gone, but literally nothing as far as I can remember. Eternal Shadow. Tim, stop policing the chat, dude, please.
Oh, your mum's already strapped up, ready to go, Bork. As soon as this stream ends, I'm going to have my fun.
Yeah,
people don't tend to like it when you take the piss out of their parents or family members if you don't actually know them.
I'm gonna say that, and secondly, Bork has a blue name on both of our channels, so that means he's been a regular. We know him. We know he's joking, you know. Where Ryan, unfortunately, you're a little bit newer, and we don't know you quite as well, so we're not comfortable with that. You know what I'm saying? I personally don't like it from anybody, so, you know, everybody knows that.
Yeah, I've made no comments like that regarding. I make the odd joke about Jessie, but she's cool with it.
How's your stream doing, Tom?
1,521 you.
999.
Decent.
Yeah, and I still got an hour to go. I'm gonna crush the last Raw that I did. Yeah, I bet you I can end the nightmare that you are by banning you, and then I don't have to deal with you anymore. I'm not banning you. I want to say that now, but hey, I'm your never-ending nightmare. 2 clicks, and I can make that nightmare end.
Nice. Cheers, Daryl. Stop breaking my like button, Ronnie. Gonna have to charge you for it. Ooh. Yeah, that was quite a good Raw.
I'm just acknowledging that I'm having a really good Raw. Yeah, Raw does alright. For those of you that might be triggered, though.
He's gonna smoke some weed. Let's go, Dominic.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Arceus.
Owl, if you're not down with that, I got 2 words for you. Time out.
See, now I appreciate Jamie's humor. Because it's not aimed at me.
Fine!
Jamie.
2 words for Owl. Time out now. Okay? That good enough for you?
I got
that's
2
Shelton
words for
Benjamin.
you. Immediate timeout.
That's also good.
Yeah, I'm coughing because of my bowl.
We just established timeout is 1 word. Timeout is 1 word. If I click the word time, put user in timeout, timeout is listed as 1 word. On YouTube's term, timeout is a single word. Shelton Benjamin, the guy from Hurt Business, last year. Yes. That's
did you just answer Owl's question?
yeah. He did used to have gold hair. Yes, that is correct. Apart from that, he looks exactly the same. Apart from he doesn't have gold hair anymore. Yeah, they still have Shelton Benjamin as a wrestler. Don't know how, but they do. Nah, I don't think we're gonna get that, Jay.
The
No. It was gold because he used to call himself the gold standard. Therefore, the hair was meant to be gold.
That, you're taking a pause, or there's a how to say this entire. For example, you could take one of these sentences of mine, and you could put ... in the middle, and take out the part about me talking about the middle. So that sentence would now become, you could take this sentence ... and leave out the part in the middle.
No. I'm glad they found him
Shelton
as well.
Benjamin's been out injured, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, KK. His hair was meant to be gold. Because he used to call himself the gold standard, so the blonde hair was meant to be gold. And he wins. Yeah, definitely.
You have a crush on who?
The Rock's daughter, the newest member of the NXT group.
Okay. What points?
Good job,
Who's keeping track of points? What is Ronnie getting points for? I want points.
He just said who he thought was going to win the match. I don't know what points he's getting, but...
Because, if he's getting points, I want points.
Get some more in hockey, then, and stop being nearly last.
Shut up. Stop doing so good.
No. I like where I am.
I just know that I'm completely taking the piss when I say this. I'm already copying spaghetti. What more do you want from me? No, fucking spaghetti. I didn't expect him to do so good. He's got to be looking at betting odds and understand odds a whole lot better than we do.
I think he's just taking random guesses and doing well. Why would the Hurt Business return?
Please inform us as to how you're winning, so we can win too.
I don't know how he's doing so well. Who?
Al, you're so full of yourself, it's not even funny, dude. Shut up. Nobody cares about the owl flies or you blowing out fucking fake lanterns you probably don't even own. I'm gonna squish the owl flies. And then when I'm done squishing them, I'm gonna squish the owl.
No, because that will ruin the meat. You've got to capture it so we can cook it.
Bray Wyatt, shut up! You're annoying right now. Right now.
How will Ronnie? How will Dave get points in the NHL predictions? If you say bet on the Bruins, he's already doing that.
Yeah, I've been betting on the Bruins. I haven't bet against the Bruins in a week.
I haven't bet against them in any fucking game so far.
Except for the Leafs.
Oh yeah, I think I went with the Leafs for that one. Which was the right choice, because we won.
Well, if you're gonna be full of yourself, be original about it. Which is why I'll fully admit that I'm a dumbass piece of shit. Like, I don't fucking, like... I stand by what I am. I know what I am. By comparison to most people, I'm not that smart.
Passing an exam doesn't mean you know how to actually do it, Owl. Just pointing that out. Passing shit in school doesn't mean you know how to do it.
Hold on. Let me critique this sentence. Okay, starts with a capital. Very good. I passed English. English is capitalized too. Very tricky one there, Al. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck ya is.
Yeah, it's not a correct word.
That's supposed to be Y-O-U for the word you. Very much. That should say period. And then I don't know what glad.
Why is glad in there?
Why is glad there? So if you passed English, you barely did it.
I would like to point out, Owl, tests at school does not mean that you know the subject matter. That means you can remember shit for a test.
Hold on. Do you know what I've seen and know happens in school? Teachers don't want to sit and have the same kids in the classroom year in and year out or fail them. So what they'll do is they'll give them just barely passing grades so they don't have to fucking deal with them. So that they can go to another classroom and be some other teacher's problem.
Yeah.
You get passed because the teacher does not want to deal with you anymore.
Well, you spelled owl wrong to start with. You put two capitals in
Your
a...
teacher must have been pissed off because your English is terrible.
Yeah, owl. Saying that you passed English does not mean that you comprehend the fucking English language.
I'm going to critique KK's sentence. First off, the your should be capitalized. English teacher must be owl is misspelt and miscapitalized. It should, if you're using owl as the name, only the O should be capitalized. Technically speaking, you wouldn't need a comma in there anywhere.
Damn.
But yeah. Hey, you know what? I personally don't care as long as I can fucking read what you're saying. You know, if I have to go, huh? What are you talking about? We might have a small issue. But otherwise, you know, as long as I can read what you're saying, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just going to point this out, Hal, right now. You saying that you passed something does not mean you know how to do it. Dave could go to college and study cooking for 2 years. It would not mean he knows how to work in a restaurant. I've worked with enough fucking people that have gone to college to study catering and have absolutely no idea how to use a fucking knife. Education doesn't mean you actually know how to do the thing. It's there to get you a passing grade, to give you a piece of paper to say, oh, this person technically knows what the fuck they're talking about. You learn on the job.
You know what ours is? All I'm going to say is I'm not always that great with my English either, especially when it comes to writing. So, you know what? Power to you to spell it, say it how you need to. As long as I can understand what you're saying, I understand what you're saying and I can communicate with you. Otherwise, I'll ask you to try again and we'll see what happens.
The thing with that, KK, is with your driving test, your driving exam, you're not learning how to drive a car. You're learning how to pass the test.
That was a genuine reaction to Eternal Shadow. Oh man, that was a good laugh. He says true because I'm passing algebra, but I don't understand a goddamn thing.
Yeah, Like, KK, you're never learning how to drive a car with driving lessons and then the exam. You're learning how to pass their exam.
Yeah.
You will never learn how to drive a car until you pass the driving exam.
See, I'm good.
You will
I
never
can do
learn how to
basic
actually
math
drive a
in my
car
head.
while you are in exam conditions and driving tests and driving lessons.
Like calculating money inside my head is easy for me. Calculating things like time and adding time and together, it makes my brain cramp, and I'm okay. I could figure out algebra again, but I haven't been in school in ages.
What is Ronnie going on about? I might make S Angel on Wednesday. The fuck is he going on about?
For whatever reason, I can't forget. I forget what it's applied to, but Pythagorean theorem: a squared plus b squared equals c squared. I think it was triangles to find out if you don't know the length of one side, you can square out the two sides that you do know, add them together, and they would equal the length of the third side squared. Yeah. I don't know. How do I put this? I know a bit about a lot of things, but I'm not very specialized in anything. Except maybe speaking, and even then I don't do that well sometimes. Yeah. Let's stop talking about the maths. It makes my head hurt too.
It is Austin Theory. Oh, they are not doing 5-on-5. At least with... I know they are. 5-on-5. We've got 3 mystery women left to go. They are doing 5-on-5 for both.
I did well in math class as well, up until the point we got to trigonometry.
Ronnie, who told you snow is a bad word?
70.
Ronnie, who's told you snow is a bad word?
Snow can be potentially it's one of those. It's a slang term for cocaine on the street. Just gonna say it.
We're not on the street.
I know, but that's where he might be getting that.
I don't think Ronnie knows street terms, but okay.
Yes, but the thing is you still need to be aware of them. For example, if he's just walking down the street and the wrong person hears him say, "Oh, I wish we could get some snow," but he wants the weather versus, he could have some.
I don't think you should be. I don't think you should be in that sketchy part of town to start with, there, Dave.
Bro, I'm telling you, my neighborhood that I live in is nice and okay. You go literally a block and a half up the street to the McDonald's, and after 8 o'clock, it's fucking sketch. So it's anywhere. Not from the hood. Fuck off.
They're from the hood.
Welcome to my hood. Got my pants but at my waist. Oh, yeah. Bro, I've seen people selling out front of that McDonald's.
A lot of friends don't like it. My mum tells the weather stop swearing when talk about it. So your family and friends are telling you to...
Hold on. Let's go back to the beginning. Bobby Lashley came out and confronted Seth Rollins. And there was an exchange of words. And Ali came out and said blah, 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 something about his chance. And attacked Bobby Lashley. They had a match. Let's see. That was the very beginning of it. Chad Gable beat Riddle with his feet on the ropes. He cheated for that.
Raw sucks every night. Does it? Raw's only on one night a week. How can it suck every night?
Stop, you're an ass. Let's see. What else is there? What else was there? There was Miz TV, where Miz was making shit up again, and Byron Saxton was sucking at doing his job. Am I missing any? What am I missing? I know I'm missing something.
Tozawa!
Mia Yim versus Tamina. Mia Yim won.
Fair enough.
She was then approached by Damage Control saying, hey, you're kind of like us, forgotten and gone and now brought back. You should join us.
Don't forget the poker segment.
Do I remember enough for you, Jamie?
What about the poker segment?
Oh, yeah, and the poker segment. There was that, too. I don't know who the original guy was sitting at the table, but Akira Tozawa joined them to play.
Somebody in JBL. I don't know who the first guy was.
Yeah, I do, actually. I'm going to have that tonight, a little bit later. It's just the leftover piece that I didn't eat last night. Yeah, Riddle lost to Gable. I already said that.
Yes, she is, Bork.
Jamie? Do I remember enough? Did I pass the test? Yeah. You're quick to laugh until you realize, hey, I actually remember shit. Might take me a couple minutes to get there, but right, Al? You know, she's not. I don't think she's as muscular as she used to be.
She's not.
I don't know. I've always kind of sort of liked Dana Brooke.
Cheers, Oni.
Yeah, I know. That was already explained, KK, to your last comment.
So, Mugs.
Why? I think the brand name's called HyperX. I can't remember what variant they are.
Why? Get your own unique shit, dude. Stop copying people's stuff.
Actually, you know, the thing is a lot of streamers, especially on YouTube, will have links to the stuff that they use. So that way people don't have to ask.
There you go, Owl. If you're interested, there's a video explaining it. It's 9 minutes long.
Detachable. Sorry, I had to do it that way. Hey, Tom.
What's up?
I'm not sleeping. I haven't
I know, I'm
slept.
surprised. Nice, Ronnie.
Yeah,
What
no,
holiday
it's
did you
probably a
find?
video about my headset. Oh, is that the one that I did about my unboxing?
Yeah, which is the headphones you're wearing
Awesome.
now.
Thank you.
Because there's a wrestling match
Because
album.
Dana Brooks is like treated like a proper mid-carder. She always has been. She goes in, she loses almost every single time, but she's
But
given
she
her
does a
fair
good job.
shake.
So you mean Christmas, Ronnie? You went Christmas shopping? You went shopping for Christmas gifts?
No, they're select again reasons that moderators are moderators sending just anything, but they can send links to my videos, and you know, if they have channels, they're welcome to share their links to their channels. Like everybody knows this, so I'm very, very choosy over who I give moderator to. Yeah, there you go. See, that wasn't a long match. It was on for a bit, but
I can send links. Look, and that's not a link, but I sent a smiley face. Next week, Thanksgiving shopping. What are you buying for Thanksgiving, Ronnie? Out of curiosity, you just buying
ham or
food?
turkey.
Because surely you don't need to go for Thanksgiving shopping then.
How's the stream going,
See?
Tom?
1680, you?
Ooh, I'm catching up. Where I was. I was at
You at what?
1361.
Oh, decent. Food, drinks, snacks.
What's your
fair enough.
ADD?
152.
No, Mia is fit. Those songs are huge. Yeah, I'm kind of drooling over. Oh, Bianca? No, I'm over Mia.
Yeah, Mia looks pretty fair.
Yeah, she's got a nice booty. I agree.
That was Corbin. He was not in the first segment. Corbin was definitely not in that seat in the first segment.
Yes, he was.
I don't. Because he's wearing sunglasses, really, Owl? Because he's wearing sunglasses, he's giving no Orange Cassidy vibes whatsoever.
Oh, he's giving me a, what, is he Japanese?
Yes.
Tozawa? He's giving me Japanese poker player vibes.
Yeah, about to say, where the fuck you getting Orange Cassidy from in any way, shape, or form, Owl?
Just specifically the booty. I'm really not a booty man. Like they're nice to look at, but like and maybe to get a handful of, but like while you're in the business, but like I don't know. I'm not really a booty man.
Dude, one, they don't look anything like Orange Cassidy sunglasses, and just because you wear sunglasses does not make you like Orange Cassidy. My God. If someone's a woman, do they remind you of another woman? You're like the most simplistic, basic bitch ever. Oh, he's got sunglasses, he's Orange Cassidy!
You know, I'm not gonna lie, AJ Styles does have a pretty nice ass.
I can't say I've actually looked. I'm not an ass person.
13 upside down nice.
Why is that Bill? Why are we dissing Borg for wanting to say he likes AJ's ass?
I don't know if that's ew or ooh.
We accept all people who whether they like.
Yeah.
See, Owl likes Austin Theory's ass.
Austin Theory's butt's not that big, but it's definitely, you can tell that is a fit man's ass. Like that guy does fucking crunch. Wait, no, it's not crunches. Squats. That's the one.
Yeah.
Can you tell? I don't work.
That ass is toned.
Right? Like that ass. Be
Not my style, but it's definitely a toned ass.
I don't know.
You're not an Uso, Ronnie.
No, KK saying Finn Balor got a big butt too.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Bobby Lashley's pretty damn thick.
But look at the size of Bobby Lashley, though. Bobby Lashley be thick all over. Like he's muscle man jacked. Like he's muscle man thick.
No, you didn't. Your name says Ronnie Hood. You'll be referred to as Ronnie Hood. You're not an Uso. You'll be referred to as your name that's on YouTube. Unless you show me a legal show me a legal documentation of you changing your name. No. You'll be lunch if you fucking carry on.
No, we don't have honorary anything on here. Actually, we do. I told Daze that if he wants member privileges, he has to be a member one, at least a level 1 member. But Daze would be considered an honorary level 3 member. Same thing with like Ricky or Ryan. Like if they did the 99-cent level, I'd probably say they're tier 3. I doubt it. That's pretty cheap for 200 level.
First check of... You're not even monetized, so a long fucking time.
What do you mean first check? Like, I don't know what he's even talking about.
If you're talking about AdSense, dude, you're not even fucking monetized. You have 5 subs... You know what?
Hey, 1464, 1,464.
Yeah, it pays you when you're
subscribers.
monetized, Owl. 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time in the last 12 months.
Let's put it this way, Owl. I was
You have
2.5
19
years
subscribers.
before I got anything. You need
I'm
1,000
guaranteeing you're
subscribers
nowhere
and
near
4,000
4,000
of watch
hours.
time in any given year.
I'm guaranteeing you're nowhere near that either.
And you don't get checks from YouTube.
You get into your AdSense. Yeah, they pay people who are monetized. Hey, not you. Why would you be subscribed to Owl?
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. I rickrolled you. Oh, like there. Ooh, that actually isn't all that great, is it? Yeah, they're not too bad. The ticket spell. Thanks. I appreciate the compliment. I'm maybe not the best, but I do try my best. Oh, shit. Who was it that asked somebody had asked to play the new anthem, right? Because that was the thing. I remember that. I was supposed to do it during a commercial and never did, right?
Because I linked him to the original video.
Oh, right. That's right, too. Okay, so yeah. I hope that you took a listen to that. I'd appreciate that view.
To be nice.
Yeah,
Why, Ronnie?
no,
Yes.
I'm not. I'm not that kind of fat guy. I'm secure enough in my own size and in my own body to acknowledge that I am overweight and maybe not proud of it, but like I'm secure in what my body secure enough in what my body looks like to, be comfortable in my own skin. But I'm not about to, I'm not comfortable enough where I can on a internet platform or amongst strangers, do shit like that. Among my friends, like, yeah, I've walked into Daisy's room with my boots in my hand and check out my tatas, like the fucking the fat bastard from Austin Powers,
Get
But,
in my
again,
belly!
Your neighbors must be like, yep, he's eating dinner.
I'm not letting you in, Ronnie.
No, you don't have to be sorry, Seth. I'm gonna call you Seth because like I don't know, I don't feel like calling you Pokemon God, but like it's a really cool name. Thanks for the love, Owl. Much appreciated. By the way, guys, if you haven't yet, please hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to hit 1,500 before the end of the year. We're like, what?
I don't care if it's cold out there, everyone. Don't come to my
Just like
house without being
35
invited.
shy, I think. 5, 7, yeah, 35 shy. 36. So if you can help me get there, that'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I took it off because the problem that I was having was, unlike Tom's, where you can read it when you're on mobile, it comes up a little bit pixelated and blurry, even at the highest setting. But that's more because of the limitations of my phone. But it comes up that it was readable. I found that on smaller devices, which is where most people are ingesting their YouTube from, like their phones. I found that the resolution was just not good enough for how I had my chat, so I took it off because it was just not readable on smaller devices, and still didn't look very good on a bigger screen anyway. So yeah. You just reminded me of 8 Crazy Nights. Next time you come on my court, why don't you wear a training bra? He's just kidding, son. You have very nice boobs. Sorry. That was one of Adam Sandler's last great good movies. And it was animated. He only had to voice over it. Well, the hockey season tends to take up a lot of content. So, we're going to squeeze them in when we can. We definitely want to do some Christmas movies. I think Eight Crazy Nights is definitely on my list now. I want to do 8 Crazy Nights, The Grinch, the one with Jim Carrey. Which other ones did I claim?
Fuck, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Did you want the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation?
I think that was you.
Okay.
I've already watched it on my channel.
The only other one that I can think of that I want to do, or we should both do maybe, is okay, so I want to do the one with where the kid wants the Red Ryder BB gun. I can't remember the name of the movie. A Christmas Story, maybe, I think it's called.
Yeah, I claimed Turbo Man. Because
yeah,
Turbo Man's fucking great.
Yeah, that you claim Jingle All the Way, but I want to do a Christmas Story, and then I think we should both do a Christmas Carol, like do a joint stream on that one.
Yeah, that is a classic.
And then that one's classic. You know, I think we'd have a lot of people coming in. FUCKYOU. What's that spell? Fuck you.
I think owl spelled B-I-C.
We actually spelt owl like this. Like I put the dash to accentuate the 2 words. But could you imagine if we, instead of saying owl, we said owl? Like the way that that's spelling suggests.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Jamie. I gotta agree with you. It's pretty sad when the guy who cooks for a living hasn't done a single cooking video or his own food like recipe. Come on, Tom. You gotta have at least one recipe that you can kind of sort of claim as your own.
Surprisingly, no.
No, for me, it's my gourmet hamburger helper.
I mean,
I
it's
call it
basic shit. Like
hamburger helper without the
I
buns.
make banging mashed potatoes, and I can make really good scrambled eggs. It's stuff that's not really video worthy, but stuff that I definitely make the best of out of everyone I know. So I make some banging scrambled egg.
Mashed potatoes.
Don't cry about it, Owl. Jesus Christ.
That's what you make good. It's only mashed potatoes and scrambled eggs.
No, they're just two of the things I make pretty decently.
They're not even that hard. Boil potatoes and smash them.
You'd be surprised how many people can't fucking do that properly. I mean, just what I add into it makes it banging. Like,
So if you guys remember the gourmet hamburger helper thing that I did, I poured
well, here's the thing, Al. If you don't like talking in front of a lot of people, don't get a fucking job where you have to talk in front of people. No sympathy whatsoever. It's called doing your job. You don't like it, get another job.
Wait, is this main event?
No. We're definitely not getting work content because I'd probably get fired for that.
Yeah. You kind of have to. Hey, Tom.
Well,
You want to have another demonetized video?
No.
For a product?
Oh yeah.
He should make the product that I'm not gonna say it, but it's a pastry that starts with an F.
Now you got me intrigued. Yes, my work
You
sells
should make
beer.
those and just make like say yeah. So to make proper, you should do this and when
No,
to
it's
make
not
a proper.
fritter.
It's not.
No.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Tom? Don't say it, but like you know what I'm talking about, right?
No, you've
You
actually
have a
lost me.
food that unfortunately has the same name as
That's
a
not a
derogatory
pastry,
word
but
for-
it's not
It's
a
not a
pastry.
pastry?
But yeah.
What is it?
No, it's like meatloaf.
Oh, meatloaf. Well, then you should make that and just like call it that every single time.
Oh, that is a risky chance.
Okay, I'm gonna use the word blanket. Okay, to make proper blankets, you gotta first you need to knead the whatever, and then for another for that to come out proper for a good blanket, you know. Oh man, how fast would that video be demonetized?
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh man. Oh, what's that, Ronnie? Hold on. Christmas Carol, isn't that one the one with Scrooge?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's the one I said Tom and I should do together. It just really sucks that we could do it going into the new year too, Tom. Like we don't have to necessarily squeeze them all in right before Christmas. We could go like into the new year and just after it. Because I mean, like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, you can start your Christmas vacation on the whenever of December and go well after the January anyway. So
Yeah, A Design, yeah, it's the show's still on. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, well, follow internet trends that are about 3 years old. That's a great way of getting views. Should we do the fucking cinnamon challenge while we're at it? Like, dude, like, fucking that thing is years old. Like, come up with original shit that's not copying trends from years ago.
I don't know why, but all he did was he grew a little facial hair, but he just looks like a way more legit heel now.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't take him seriously as a heel. Couldn't take him seriously as a heel when he would just had like the
I think
baby
it's
face
also
shit.
the demeanor. They've just made him.
Right now.
Owl, pampering
I'm
is
taking it a
definitely
little more seriously.
not what I'm doing to you. Please Google the search of the word what pampering means, because I'm 100% not doing that.
No, if anything, Tom is being highly condescending.
Please Google search what pampering means. Stop using words you don't know the meaning of.
No, that hurt. That hurt.
That's. I don't know if Ronnie my brain hurts from that comment. Ronnie, that's nowhere near how you spell the word security. Yeah, well, we've told you, stop using words you really don't know the meaning of.
Yeah. Do you know how to pronounce that word, Tom?
Which word?
The last word in Jamie's last post.
Yeah, I don't know. Tukey?
No, toque. Basically, it's a winter hat.
Yeah.
But more like a beanie than the style than anything.
Fair enough. Maybe I'd be nice, Al, if you didn't come up with stupid ideas. Not here to be nice to you. Sounds cool. No, his name is Baron Corbin, Ronnie. Please keep up with what character he is. Literally says it on the screen. His name is Baron Corbin.
You actually awake this time?
Yep.
All right.
No, it's been alright. I really wish they would.
Well, it's about that time. It's almost 11.
Yeah. Woke up, fucking dealt with 2 tickets already.
Sorry, what?
Said I'm woken up and dealt with 2 tickets already.
Oh.
Still playing games and getting games like music hours, but it's not so fun anymore when I don't do actual work.
Well,
Whereas being an admin, we gotta do work. Besides, already up 2 people who are wake like 5 minutes into waking up.
yeah.
Apparently, Ronnie is proud of you for some reason.
Yeah, because I literally stayed up for the whole thing. Molson muscle? What?
What? 25 likes on this so far.
20. This says 25 for you. This is only said 24 for me.
I just like it.
No.
Thanks.
Have I caught up to you yet, Tom? Oh, you're not even. Wait, are you there? Or are you like? I don't know.
Yeah.
You're either gone or you're sucking yourself off because I can't see your head anymore.
I'm just flying back up. Shit, they can tell I'm sucking myself off.
What's up?
Have I caught up yet? 1635.
1813.
Yeah, I have caught up a little bit more since the last time I checked. What's your AVD?
Shadow, no, as he said,
Literally
5
1
days.
minute. 1 minute off 2 minutes. 1 second off 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
1:59.
Just said hi.
You're 30 seconds crunching me there.
I come and sit down and someone's like, is the other guy KK?
No, that's my roommate Dazed.
He's a man that exists.
Oh, I wish I still had that button. Because they just, oh, hello!
See, I'm the roommate / co-host / biggest pain in the ass he's ever met so far. Second biggest?
I have a fucking Ricky! No,
It's fucking hard to do either of your brothers, but like, fuck.
Bro, let's just put it this way. They set that low bar so high that you don't want it.
So if I ever get any knees,
Love you both, my brothers. Like, literally, I love you both, but yeah.
damn, you all set the bar so low.
God damn
Be
it.
tripping over that shit. Okay, if I ever hit that low of a level, can you please promise to shoot me in the head with the closest gun? I don't even care if it's a nail gun.
No. I am Dave in blue. The gentleman.
I am Dave.
The not so gentleman in red. It's
I like how you did that. I was like, wait, what the fuck did you just call? Oh,
yeah, who literally by sitting up made himself less in frame.
hi. I'm pretty sure I'm in fucking frame right now. I'm almost up his ass.
There you go. There's the 5th member. No, Ronnie. No. She's not joining damage control.
Damage control. 5 people for damage control. It's Bailey, Sky,
It's just
Kai,
a match. She's joining for
Nikki,
War Games,
Ooh.
Ronnie. She's not joining the
Rhea
group
Ripley.
damage control.
What's that?
She's joining for the War Games match.
One on the far left with the pink.
Okay,
and white.
good. There we go. Yes.
Gotcha.
Dakota Kai.
Might be catching me in charge. It's called stalking.
Because he's JBL's manager. You
No.
fucking
You read it wrong. You misinterpreted how.
pay attention to the fucking
okay,
show,
she
Owl,
didn't
and stop
join
asking
the
stupid
faction.
questions.
She's just saying that if Mia Yim's gonna be on the other team, well then I'm in to fight with you guys because I want to beat the shit out of Mia Yim. Not I'm joining damage control.
Yeah, but Ronnie
Rhea
said,
Ripley is still part of Judgment Day.
yeah, why is JBL on screen? Pay attention to the pissing show, Owl, and answer the question because Baron Corbin's having a match. And JBL's his manager.
I just wanted to make sure you caught his wording.
Yes, you did.
Oh yeah, I cut my hair, bro. Did they change his hair? I love how they're on about my hair so much. I love it.
Yeah, and I could go get a haircut tomorrow.
Yeah,
I don't
and
fucking
what's your
know.
point, Owl? Stop doing stupid shit. I don't want to have to be there. Question. Simple thing is, Owl.
killing people.
Stop
No.
being
The thing is,
dumbass.
is it seems like you're here, but you're in a far away place at the same time. Like
What's up, Roddy?
you seem to be here, but you miss what we're saying directly to you as answers to your questions. You have no idea what's going on Raw.
Oh my god, the lights are on, but there's nobody home. Cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a there's a thing. The lights are on, but nobody's home. There's a thing inside his brain going, "Ding, fries are done," but no one there to answer. that's where my brain.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
And it's just sitting there. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. That's all your brain's capable of doing. The fries are done. Oh, I want fries.
Where are said fries? And he goes into the back and we get stuck in the freezer looking for them.
No, we don't. Goldberg sucks. No, we don't. Goldberg sucks.
Gorbazoa with a kick to the back of Baron Corbin's head. I really wish they utilized Tozawa better.
Good to hear that, Ronnie.
He's the manager of Baron Corbin, and he's giving Owl shit for not knowing. Dreads? Fuck no.
You know, if I had the patience to actually let my hair grow again, I was planning on doing it. And then, like, a little bit of hair that, like, right here above your ear kept going inside my ear with my headphones. And no matter what I did,
Oh, thank you, Devil, for subscribing.
Stay out. So I tried to just.
We don't want Mandy Rose. Leave her on NXT, Ronnie.
You got the devil subscribing.
Sorry. Daisy doing back there.
It's the exact same over here, dude.
Gets to the normal length that I want it to be, then yes.
And congratulations, Dave getting Dreads' Owl's shit opinion and idea number 1012 today.
I want to just do the shave around the ear part. Just so that way, like, in behind the ear and just above it, there's no hair, so that way I can fucking, you know, have my headphones on, everything looks good. I want, like, hey, Dave, you need to look at this one. I was getting to right here, but shoot! Fuck! Well, looks like I'm shaving the rest of my fucking head now. I was literally just trying to do, like, this part right here. Like, shoot! Fuck! Oh, bro, it sucked. Because it's like, it wasn't even one of those sneezes that you know is coming. It's like, you're saying, fuck did you come from? Someone hit that fucking magical sneeze button on my ass or something?
That happened to both me and my ex, because I used to get the free haircuts from and shaves from her, right? When I started growing my goatee and whatever, right? I started off with a goatee. When I was starting to experiment with facial hair, I started off with a goatee. Because I knew it looked good on my dad, so it looked good on me. So it was one of the first times I had grown it out, so that way she could.
Yeah, and I've got $100 for every stupid thing you've ever said. I would be a multi-trillionaire. And that's only for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, or she sneezed.
He was good back then.
Yeah. Or there was one time I was doing it myself. I said, listen, get your shower stuff, do what you got to do. And I'm going to go in there because I'm going to trim up and get my goatee going again. And just come on in. I'm going to leave the door open.
She walked in, scared shit out of me.
Scared the... Oh, like, bro, like, fucking half my beard is gone. I just wanted to, like, shorten it a little bit and fucking...
Sting! Right to the fucking skin, yep.
Ronnie, spoilers!
Yeah, nothing can beat what happened to my cousin, though. My aunt was fucking, she was cutting his hair with scissors. Basically doing the bowl, fucking cut type of deal. And my uncle was outside doing something.
No, I've had enough like you, Owl. You're not unique, you're not special. You're special in one way, but you're certainly not special in the other.
He's a special one.
You're definitely special, Ronnie. I'm sorry, Owl.
I still love the day where we got him to agree that he's adopted. As the character Owl, or the person he's portraying on the internet, he is adopted. Because as an owl, he cannot have human parents. So therefore, he would be adopted. So the one day, he was like, I'm not fucking adopted. No. Getting upset about it. So it's like, hey, here's the way. Either you're an owl and you were adopted by your parents that you currently live with, or you're a furry and you're banned because I don't allow people who identify as animals. Completely taking the piss, right? I don't give a fuck. You can identify. Tom identifies as a fucking toaster. So.
Mexican microwave toaster, thank you very much.
Sorry, I forgot the Mexican microwave toaster. He's not Texan. He's Mexican. Thanks for the love, Ronnie.
No one knows me. Okay, fine, I'm out. Bye. See ya.
Yeah, go do your job.
My job's been done. Another ticket?
God, don't tell me that I'm getting Discord Wi-Fi signals now.
You got Discord Wi-Fi signal. I'm getting Wi-Fi signals from everyone else around the fucking planet. Dude, literally, I'm sitting there trying to fucking fight the urge.
Why are we seeing the Extreme Rules match with,
I don't know.
with Edge?
I'm assuming this is getting Edge to be returning.
Here's one that's extremely vague. Do your parents know that you're homosexual? Your parents are doing that.
If you say yes, then
You're admitting that you're homosexual. Your parents know. If you say no, then you're admitting to being homosexual, and your parents don't know. Like, bam! I loved that one as a child.
My answer is
That was
I'm not
nothing.
homosexual, so there's
You're-
nothing that they
you're
do
an idiot.
don't
Your
do
parents
or do
know
not
that-
need to know.
And you just put anything to insult them, and they'd be like, "No," I'd be like, "Oh well, I'm gonna have to."
I
tell you
like
about that.
Tom's answer to that. He just got out of your thing without admitting he's gay or homosexual. He just said, "There's nothing to know. I'm not a homosexual."
When you're
Oh.
a child, you don't think about that one, Tom.
No, but I thought about it now.
There's nothing to know. I'm not a homosexual.
Oh, we had one at school when I was a kid. Which hand do you wipe your ass with? Left or right? A lot of kids just used to say that, and then the smart kids would say, I don't use my hand, I use toilet paper. Or if you said left or right, then the person would respond with, ew, you use your hand, I use toilet paper.
Yeah, okay. So, Jace, the one that Tom had in school. Hey, that's why I couldn't see my phone. Your ass was sitting on it.
It's an ass phone.
What's that enamel or cheesecake?
You'll have to ask Jesse. What?
It's gonna definitely be Beth Phoenix.
That's any good. I'm gonna go buy myself one.
Yeah.
Fucking Dingus is don't burn leftovers. Like the
Or one of the most
should be
famous
one
ones
for
is
Knockers,
Dave.
Don't
Another
make
famous
fries.
one when we were kids. And you've done.
Oh, let me do the first one before I forget. So one of the ones that Tom had when he was a kid was which hand do you use to wipe your ass?
Well, use my hand. I use toilet paper.
There you go. That's the proper, like the only way to get out of it. If you say left or right, thinking like, yeah, I put the toilet paper in my right hand, I use my right hand to wipe, you know. Yeah, why were we seeing that Edge Pro thing with Extreme Rules? And...
Our theory is Beth Phoenix is going to return and join the Judgment, join the women's team maybe to get revenge on Rhea. That's our theory.
Ooh, I like that idea. They've been using Edge too much. Use Beth.
Yeah, but Dave, another one at
guys,
kids was
there is what 35 minutes left of the show, and we still haven't seen Stone Cold, so I'm kind of in the no column here. But the question was, will Stone Cold be on the show tonight? And 58%.
Ronnie, he
still fucking-
literally
still
put
gonna
the
think
spelling
he's in the
on
show.
the chat. How do you
that's
spell it
50%.
wrong when it's literally on the screen?
You and use your toes.
Another one, Dave, from when I was a kid is if you pretend to shake salt into your mouth, you'll taste it on your tongue. If you take a fake salt shaker and shake it into your mouth, you'll taste the salt. It looks like you're giving a blowjob.
Yeah.
It's still spelled wrong, Ronnie!
Bonix?
Ronnie, he put it on the screen! It's still wrong! F is Phoenix. Phoenix! He put it on the screen and you still spelled it wrong.
That's Phoenix.
Dougie, don't. We're trying to teach him how to actually spell shit. There we go! There is 4 very attractive ladies on that screen right fucking now. And there's a Bianca Belair
Is it
on
just
there.
me or is Alexa Bliss slowly starting to look like a member of the Heart Foundation as time goes along?
She kind of is.
Right? Like, she looks like a smaller, like, prettier Natalia.
Well, if Edge big booted somebody in the face and it wasn't in a wrestling match, Edge is getting arrested.
Dare you insult Canadian royalty like that?
Natalia's
Oh, shut up, you simp!
What?
She's a jobber.
Fuck's a jobber?
Meaning mid-carder, paid to lose.
You really want to go there?
Oh.
Please. You're telling me
Yeah.
that hockey
Do it,
is not-
KK!
when the Leafs
Bring the
have
kangaroo
won,
on.
what? Brady's not in fucking, like,
Didgeridoo up
60
your
years.
ass if you
Bro,
carry
it hasn't
on!
been a Canadian Cup since the fucking Gary Bettman took over, who openly said that he will not let another Canadian team win. I say it's rigged all the fucking time. It doesn't mean I still don't enjoy watching it. Bro, this is basically a fucking aggressive ballet. Like, this is an aggressive ballet soap
Alright,
opera.
Ronnie.
Like, they go in there and they dance. It's a choreographed fight.
I will disrespect Balor as many times as I want to until she stops using his shitty whipping hair gimmick and actually has some goddamn
Hey,
talent!
honey, do we have anything sweet?
Yeah, Dave's just pulled out a fucking apple pie.
Hey, Pablo. I'm about to say, where is Becky? Becky's old news. It's all about that announcer
Isn't
now.
Becky out with a shoulder injury or some shit like that?
Probably. Yeah, Becky turned unattractive as soon as her hair got a haircut. She really turned less attractive. No, Jesse's not home. That was Days doing a female voice. God, you're slow.
$17 upside down, nice.
$1,900.
Oh shit! I'm only 100 behind you now.
Are you trying to tell me that Finn Balor looks like Edge's son? Because he really doesn't.
Fuck the owl. Wait, Jesse's home?
Yeah, it sounded nothing like her.
Dude, you're not even 1% tonight. I'm pretty sure dead people have been more competent.
Fine, bro. Hit that refresh button. Like and subscribe as well.
Yeah, I give you that. Test looks kind of like Edge back in the day.
Yeah, it's already been
More like
brought
brothers.
up, dude. Like from time.
Literally, has already been brought up.
I think Owl was the one who brought it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's eating owl jerky, and you're going to be the next jerky if you carry on.
He's
No.
he's eating
Design.
toast. The bread was made from the meal of owl bones.
She was literally just on the screen, Pablo. You missed her.
Giant compared to them, right? Oh, is it main event time finally?
Yeah.
Seth versus AJ, or not AJ, Finn Balor. Sorry. That wouldn't have been a bad match either for main event, Seth versus AJ. It just means that the dough was probably folded there instead of like mashed together. Oh,
Well, I don't want to.
Here's one.
Enamel bars? I like cheesecake. No, I wouldn't like an enamel bar cheesecake.
to be very honest, it's got like a chocolate cookie bottom, cheesecake in the middle with like coconutty bits in it, like the enamel bar, and then like a layer of chocolate, like. But it's more like a fondant-y chocolate than a chocolate.
Damn, bro, how long does it take to get a fucking...
I don't know at this point. I don't know why your question's not coming up, dude.
Wait, you've got somebody from Drawn Together playing? Is playing? Do you remember that show? And,
I'm familiar.
it was basically a bunch of knockoff characters poorly drawn. Like there was a knockoff Disney
No, the
princess
purpose
where
wasn't to have
Yeah,
no
it was
leader. The
like a
purpose
dolphin
was to
thing,
get rid of
right?
Edge for the
Yeah,
weekly.
It was like a SpongeBob.
They even said that.
character, and yeah,
There's like a Betty Boop wannabe.
yeah. The princess character had a handicapped sister whose name was Bleh, which is what I just pronounced Beyh as Bleh. Go to sleep then, Owl.
Yeah, you hit the wrong button by coming and joining this instead of going to sleep.
It's all right, Ronnie. I'm just teasing you. Hottest diva right now, the hottest woman in wrestling right now, is probably Liv Morgan.
Yeah.
Someone's ego went way up there for a second and then dropped.
What?
Somebody's ego just went way the fuck up there for a second and then dropped.
Alright, someone said at the end, if you start bitching about me being tired one more time, I'm going to tell you a new fucking asshole about it. Who do you think's the hottest diva in wrestling right now, Pablo?
Wise man once told me that if you want to take a, to make yourself feel small, just remember that a beach and all the sand on it represents what you can potentially know ever. That all the information there is to know. Each grain of sand representing a piece of knowledge. In your lifetime, you will only ever be able to hold what you can and learn what you can cup in your hands. So if you think you know everything, you gotta know, yeah. What?
Goddamn, Rick gave me just fuck. What kind of shit? Against it.
Mm.
Waiting until you left.
Ronnie, you cannot find a doll attractive, dude. That is fucking weird.
No, it's not, Seth, but it is rather annoying and when you act like a know-it-all. It makes people want to knock your fucking head off.
Especially this motherfucker.
But hey, you know what? I'm one of those guys that's a little bit exceptional to that rule. I may act like a know-it-all, but if you point out that I'm wrong, I'm the first guy to go, oh fuck, well I am. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I am fucking wrong. Like that's just who I am. Like if I'm gonna correct you on your shit, if I'm getting corrected, I need to accept that. So.
Now I know what's missing.
Shadow, not necessarily. It does not make you an idiot being a know-it-all. If you know what the fuck you're talking about.
Like me, when it comes to fucking Sword Art Online. I'm a fucking know-it-all because I know all of it.
Exactly.
I've watched that shit 15 fucking times over.
Me try to be a know-it-all with fucking Sword Art, I'm gonna be an idiot because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'm in the chair.
We've already introduced that. That's my roommate, Days. He's usually another voice on our Daisy streams. And I know probably about the same, maybe less.
It's been alright, Kev.
Yeah, like Tom and I, technically speaking, we would be know-it-alls when it comes to Dragon Ball Z.
Thank you.
Yeah. Especially DBZA. We're very know-it-all about DBZA.
Yes, I just became Spanish for a second. Speaking of Pokemon and all that, I figure it's only appropriate to bring in my newest edition.
Have I passed you yet, Tom? What are you at?
1944. 6 degrees, Pablo.
Right? I spent
18 nice! I'm catching up!
Now you are.
$60 on this giant plushie.
Oh, I need a timeout from your stupidity tonight, Owl. I'm sorry. We literally, he said it, I said it, I even made the noise for it. It's a fucking Mew. Take 5 minutes, go read a book or something, educate yourself, and come back. Please and thank you.
Good.
What?
Oh, no, that's right, I couldn't. This part right here, it looks, oh no. Yeah, it looks like I could cut that part off and I'd end up damaging Mew itself. I just want his tail to be fucking loose and fucking wee. Like a smack, I can literally have Mew go, whack, and make Mew tail with people. He's already learned. He already has a special ability called Pick Up. Keeps taking my shit.
Hopefully they will
I'm not
Pablo.
joking, guys. Like I've literally lost my lighter. I lost my hat. I can't remember what the other thing I lost was.
It was all underneath me.
It's all underneath Mew's butt.
It wasn't.
No,
First
that's
off, you
not
spelt
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo wrong.
First of all, can I handle this, Tom? Because
Yep,
I'm the one who
go
timed
for it.
out? Okay, first off, it's Mew, not Mewtwo. Secondly, it's the wrong 2. It's TWO as in like the number 2, as in the second one. If you wanted to take the piss out of it by spelling it like that, you should use MEWTOO as in Mewtwo, the other one.
So you didn't spell it right, and you got the wrong fucking
I
Pokemon!
don't even know if I'm spelling it right.
You are.
God damn it. Mewtwo, right? MEWTUB. No, wrong.
YouTube.
Oh, come on. Come on, just a little bit more. Let me pass Tom tonight. I was down and out for a little while, and I don't know. I want to pass Tom. Oh. It's because I'm a little nasally when I speak, unfortunately. Oh, oh, really? I guess so. He is timeout of ban avoiding.
You did tell him to take 5 minutes to chill. He wasn't doing that. Cheers, Ronnie.
Read a book. Go buy a
Chill the
Pokemon.
fuck out.
You guys
Educate yourself on Mew and
rule that.
Mewtwo.
No timeout / ban and voice and coming to the stream with alternate accounts before you're... He didn't come in with an alternate account. He came in with his account onto another stream. And now you guys are timing him out over there when he did nothing over there.
Well, he came over there with the express purpose to talk to me through Tom's stream.
Oh, yeah, get back.
That's this is directly saying why the hell was I timed out? The hell? I spelt it right.
You didn't even fucking
And then
spell
spelt
it
wrong
right.
again. So that's why you got the timeout.
And your fingers are a little dirty there, buds. Yeah? Feel his finger. Feel the dirt.
Yes, you are correct. The evil Black Panther in the original Black Panther movie was the son of someone with, basically the father of the original Black Panther.
Right.
His brother
We did.
was the father of the one that came and attacked him in the movie. So basically, they were cousins in the original Black Panther. T'Challa and the person that challenged him for his authority were cousins because it was his father and his uncle. The uncle was the father of the person that challenged him. So it was a whole family issue. Was Killmonger's dad. There you go. As Eternal it was Najabu. He was Killmonger's father. Yeah. It's a whole family thing. It was a good movie, though. I enjoyed Black Panther.
Super close, but wrong.
Oh, thank you, Ronnie.
Yeah, no problem, Ronnie. Glad you're enjoying yourself, dude.
T'Chaka kill. I mean, to be fair. Hey, Tacos, how you doing?
I think I forgot this.
It was in front of me, so I was like, oh, yummy. I'm going to give that back to you before I eat that.
That's not how you spell
Welcome back,
days
Al.
if you're referring to the week, by the way. Seth.
Not
You spelled
highly
days
disrespectful
incorrectly.
fucking teeth. Wow.
How'd you eat that?
When you're talking about the week,
There wasn't any
this is
actual
how you
cherries
spell
on it.
days.
Oh my dear God.
Because DAZE is a different spelling of days and has nothing to do with the week.
Yes, but that is not what we showed on screen. Is not Mewtwo. That is Mew. And if you were any sort of Pokemon trainer, you'd know this.
I don't see the joke in there, but okay.
Just didn't like him.
No, he's trying to spell it right.
Same shit that I was just eating not 2 fucking minutes ago when y'all asked.
Yeah, he literally just handed me the same plate that he was eating off of.
They didn't like him, basically.
You know what they really should have done just to fuck with everyone's brains? Is when they did the created a Pokemon. Yeah, you see, that's sweet, isn't it?
A little bit.
That shit aged like a nice fine wine.
Seriously, Seth? Like, we literally just went over this, like, the last 3 times. He was eating toast with jam and handed it to me. So what am I eating? Toast with jam. I literally just answered that question, too.
By the way, Dave, there's a unique Ditto mechanic in Scarlet and Violet. Well, I say unique; it already exists, just not in a main series game.
Okay, hold on. Let me try and guess at this because I don't mind this being spoiled. It's gonna if the Pokemon is a Ditto, it's gonna actually look like a Ditto version of whatever. Like it's transformed into something, and that's how you're gonna find them.
Yeah, it can masquerade itself as any wild Pokemon.
Ditto,
any wild Pokemon you catch could turn out to be a Ditto.
Was it would perfect transformation and the face was normal and you couldn't tell.
No, that was that specific Ditto, but that's how it's gonna work. Like, but we're just gonna find a Pokemon and it's gonna you already be transformed, and we're just gonna catch it and it's gonna be a Ditto.
Yeah, that's how they do it in Pokemon Go. In Pokemon Go, you catch a Pokemon, it can turn out to be a Ditto. It's the same mechanic, I believe.
That's gonna piss me off in Nuzlocking, eh?
I mean, I'm imagining it's gonna.
We got the 1% encounter. We got the 1% encounter. Holy fuck, that's great for our run. Let's catch that son of a bitch. Ditto, fuck you. You big fucking bloody bastard.
Is that an actual person doing those sports updates for you?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I thought you had like a fucking bot fucking thing scripted.
He came in the one night and he's like, "Hey, you need? I noticed you do hockey. Do you want me to post scores for the other games?" And we said, "Yeah, just don't bother with the Leafs or the Kraken because we watch them. We'll let you know if we need the Kraken because some nights maybe we're doing a pay-per-view, right? We need the updates. Like we'll need updates for I think the Leafs or the Kraken for this Saturday because there's a pay-per-view."
I will be having the game on, personally. In the background.
Oh, yeah, he did. No, he's bothering Alan.
Mute for a second?
Huh?
Mute.
I appreciate your updates occasionally, Kev.
Charmander! You mean that's a Cubone?
Okay, hold on. Cubone. I can do a few Pokemon from the show. That was actually a really good Charmander fight.
Dude, it's
Fuck
clearly
you,
Don
Elias,
Fam.
Bro, that's a Cubone, bro. They're new Pokemon.
Dude, it's clearly Don Fam.
Why'd you go with Dawn Fan, Tom?
I was gonna say Onyx.
Onyx, like
I don't know. Because it's the only Pokemon I remember from the original anime that was Gen 2, but it was shown in Gen 1 anime.
Wait.
They showed Donphan off when they were still in the original, like, anime. It was shown before Gen 2 came out, but it wasn't in the original game.
Snorlax.
No, that's Snorlax.
Hey, I don't take it from you. I know it's not a fat thing. You're making fun of me because I snore like a fucking buzzsaw.
Goddamn, guys, if y'all was to ever fucking be in here for one night and hear this motherfucker snoring,
All right, so
you'd want to do the same thing I do. How the fuck does Jesse sleep beside that shit? Don't fucking matter, sleep before night. She must be dead when she goes to sleep.
pretty well.
Cause bro, that shit wakes me up in the middle. If I go to bed before you as soon as you start snoring, why the fuck am I awake? Oh shit, Dave fell asleep. Like literally every time I go to bed before
I
you,
am
wake
wrong,
up
yes.
as you're falling asleep and snoring.
Nice, Kev.
So it's a child that made Pokemon.
No, dude! Like, yeah, you deserve to be crying. Like, when I tell you guys that, like, you would know if I was, like, fully sleeping on stream, you would know, because it's not an exaggeration. It's
That's
not
an under exaggeration. I'm not joking. I can feel the fucking wall vibrate from him snoring. I'm not joking. Yeah.
It's not Obama
Sure,
snow
Ronnie.
like that. It's Obama snow first, like abominable snowman, and it's all one word.
Al, if you don't know something, just don't talk about it because you keep making yourself look like an idiot. If you don't know something, don't talk about it.
Oh, your arm broken. He lifted his leg and the guy bent over like he just got fucking boot
Jesus Christ, dude. I swear the rocks in my fucking garden have more intelligence half the fucking time.
Okay. Owl's parents, if you're listening, he needs his phone taken away from him for the evening. Hey, Tom, I've got I forget who sings it, but it's the summer of '69. What's your numbers at?
I'm about to go into a very... Oh, yes! I skipped it! I skipped the 2020s! I'm into the future. I'm in 2023.
Seriously, good song.
I was at 2019.
I know it's a good song. I know, like, almost word for word, but like,
I'm making sure I'm right before I say anything.
I don't know what's going on with SmackDown Friday. No, I'm not watching SmackDown because I'm gonna be doing the new Pokemon game at that.
I was right. Think of it this way: every fucking woman back in the 90s.
I will be straight unless I've got other alternative plans. I will be doing a New Year's countdown.
Right.
I thought so, but I didn't want to say it and be wrong.
Yes, we still will
Who's
be
Brian
watching
Adams
Dynamite.
Dave? I don't know who that is, Ronnie.
Me either. I never heard of him. Is he a good artist?
I think what you're looking for there, if we're, just being that guy that's correcting grammar and spelling and all kinds of shit tonight, you need a comma after Adams as well. That's the,
Well, it's not very hard to believe that Dave timed you out.
For it.
Dave timed him out for asking a question that had literally been answered 3 different times.
Yeah, you got timed out for asking the same question that had literally been asked 3 times in 5 minutes that you've been here. That's spam, dude.
Don't spam my chat, please. Have a good night, Al.
Oh, your feelings are hurt. Do you want me to get you a blankie and some hot cocoa?
Make them really hurt.
Please don't.
Keep complaining about it.
I'm going to use a phrase that my parents used. You want to cry? I'll give you something to fucking cry about.
Yeah, right. You literally asked the question. I went, time out. Because he had literally just finished. Someone was like, hey, Dave, what you
asked me what I was eating. Literally, Owl asked me what I
No,
was
we're not
eating,
talking about
and
you,
then
Owl,
literally
for
right
once.
As soon as I was done, you asked me again what I was eating. So that was the timeout.
Maybe we gotta put, sure, I missed that. What are you eating? Oh, shit, yeah. This shit fucking like fun. Look like
Why is Seth Rollins even more blonde?
It's like, yeah.
That dude is definitely more blonde than last
That's what
week.
capo really means.
Well, that sounds like it's not an our problem, dude.
Shit, you probably
If you
got a
wanted to-
fucking worse memory than me, or just as bad. Goldfish remembers more than we do, right? Yep.
Yep. Hairspray.
Look,
Fair enough.
castle.
Cheers, Ronnie.
Hey, look, a castle. And if you want to take that,
I've seen you crying
thing
today,
is
Owl.
The memory of a goldfish, or the memory of an elephant. Memory of a goldfish. Hey, look, a castle. Hey, look, a castle. Hey, look, a castle. As you're going around the same fucking castle on both sides. An elephant is said to never forget. Well, a goldfish is said to be so derpy and eat the same piece of its own shit 3 times.
It has actually been factually proven that goldfish are not as stupid as been made out to be. They can remember environments for months. It has been proven that they can remember some information.
And I swear to God, it got smaller, like it actually ate some. Oh, well, we're definitely getting OC versus...
Dave, why does Seth freaking Arceus' comment just remind me of DBJ? And the brain damage. And the brain damage. And the brain damage. Hi, Master Roshi, when did you get here? I couldn't resist.
Yeah.
I've never not been able to reference that one yet.
Or if you really... The one that I always go back to, except before I... was when they got... When they crashed their ship into Earth on Futurama, and then right after that episode, they got canceled, right? So the professor had to bring them back when they got brought back on the air, and he's like, "And we all survived with minimal blame damage."
Yeah, I remember that one.
I don't remember what he exactly said, but it was a fucked up way to say brain damage.
Do they, though? Have you got any scientific and research to back up that statement, Seth? People who usually ask the same questions and usually have problems with their brain. Do you have actual backup, any research or evidence to back up that statement?
I do. 2 drunken alcoholics upstairs who can't remember shit because they douse their brain in alcohol every night.
What about alcohol and that?
That's not the alcohol.
People who usually ask the same questions have something wrong with their brains.
Yeah, I do. It's called, I got my head kicked in from the age of fucking 3 to 12 by my mom's boyfriends and my father.
Hey, you were 2.
What? When?
No, 95, right? 2 or 3.
Should I hit you now or later?
2 years younger than I am. I would have only been like 4 or 5.
I would have been going on 4.
Mm-hmm.
Born 91.
Alright, Ronnie.
Mm-hmm. No, it would have been more like 6.
Yeah.
My bad. It'll be alright. Speaking of 6, my concurrent viewers. What the? They're definitely building up for a men's war games. We're gonna get teams announced next week or the end of this episode.
Wait, you think they're going to do more than 2 war games? Because they've already confirmed Bloodline is one of them, and the women's is the second
wait,
one.
they've already said Bloodline's one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Because they could easily set this up here with the OC versus Judgment Day. Theory and Rollins are on there. Mustafa Ali rounds out the Judgment Day team. And
I swear they confirmed that last week. Like, because it's Drew McIntyre joined their team, or was that just going to be a straight match? Because I swear they said that was going to be in War Games. I may have misremembered the war. I know they're setting up for a bloodline
I
match.
was the only motherfucker that saw those movies.
What's going on, Sandy?
Out of 6. It's been
Welcome
alright.
back.
Okay, because I know they're doing a match. I thought they said it was going to be for War Games. This is how you make Theory look strong after one of the worst booking decisions you made in the fucking year. Yeah, you did, Sandy.
Yeah, you really did. You came in like the all rights reserved, copy and trademark things showing on the screen. Like you literally came in right at the end. Raw today. The thing is my Raw. I don't tend to rate the shows because they tend to be more or less entertaining based on how my chat or the stream is going on that particular day.
Yeah.
So I mean, today's Raw was really good because my chat was active. I was enjoying it. I can barely remember what actually happened in Raw. So
you recited the entire first 2 hours like an hour ago, an hour and a half ago.
But so there, anybody who vote in our poll who voted that Stone Cold was going to show up, you were absolutely dead wrong. 73 votes, 56% said yes, he will show up or be on the show. He was not. So the 43% that voted no.
Yeah, pretty much,
kudos
Jay.
to you. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's fine, Jay. I'm glad you've been here for the entire stream, dude.
It's fine being on, or simply.
Anyway, we'll do my poll before we wrap up. I said, will WWE Raw suck? 48% of you said yes. 37% of you said no. And 14% said kinda. I would say after watching this show, I'm going to say it didn't suck.
Walloped me for it. I told you to wake me up, and just one great big fucking smack.
Yeah, it was 110 of you who voted for this poll, and I appreciate all of your votes. I love how 110 people have voted in a poll, yet only 39% of you click the like button. Can we click the poll and the like button, people?
No, one or the other, Tom. You only get votes or likes. You can't have both.
I'll take the likes. Give me the likes. God damn it.
Yeah, you know that age-old saying, can't have your cake and eat it too. Goes for pies. You had one, now I'm gonna go eat it.
Oh shit. You want to make me miss wrestling? Fine, I gotta get my fix of wrestling somehow. Down the staircase with you. Jesus Christ.
I was like my grandma.
Sandy, how old are you? Because how we advise you deal with this situation regardless of how old you are. Because if you're over the age of 18, call the police. If you're under the age of 18, there's several organizations that will help you. I'm going to wait till you finish because you're 100% not 1 year old. You're 14. Oh yeah, I would highly recommend Googling something like Child Helpline. That will have agents to help you.
Wait,
because
you're
that's
14
child abuse.
years old?
Yeah, that's child abuse, and there's several organisations out there who have numbers that will help you. I would highly recommend Googling one of those.
Yeah, especially if you're getting yeeted downstairs for...
Yeah. All I can do is advise that you Google, I believe, Child Helpline. There's literally, if you search for that, you'll be able to find somebody that will assist you with that.
No, that is never a good idea.
It doesn't matter if they're soft stairs. You are being thrown by someone who is meant to take care of you. That is illegal and assault and child abuse. All of the authorities are one of those numbers. Is all we can recommend that you do.
That's script the grandma. Violence support.
So all I can do is recommend that you call one of those numbers.
Can't deny that there's been a few where you just want to take their cane and put it in their unmentionables. But
Now, one bite tasted a little bit moldy. That one bite, I don't want it no more. Do you want this?
no.
Unless the grandma is unless they're showing physical signs or they're actually doing the act, then the police could only investigate and probably won't find anything. Like, police can only respond to an immediate danger.
Think it's anything.
I will hit you, Dave! I will fucking hit you!
Yeah? Then I'll hit you back for taking the piss out of me every time I say A. So
That's taking the piss out of your stereotype!
Instead of every time you say think, because you've already admitted you drive on the wrong side of the road, so that's done. I can't get at you for that anymore.
Yeah,
So
and you've admitted that you put the date the incorrect way round.
Hey, you know what? I may use a nonsense word, but at least I drive on the right side of the road. And you did your research and realized you drove on the wrong side. So
yeah, and at least I can buy my car on the correct day and go to the right place on the right day because I put the date the right way round.
Bro, as long as I know how to read that's a me thing. That is definitely a me thing. Because I've looked at forms and they're all day, month, year. Or month, day, year, sorry.
It doesn't matter, Sandy, if she's not going to do anything today. You need to contact the right people. Because it will happen again and again and again.
Uh-oh. I'm in the year before everything went to hell.
I'm in the future. Yeah, the cops can't do anything if there's no physical evidence. Like, at this point, unfortunately. That's why you contact, like, Child Helpline and stuff like that who can do a full investigation and get the correct people involved. The police, unless you're actually being assaulted at that point, don't have the time or the resources to do that. That's why there's
Can I ask
other
a
people.
question, Jay, before I remove your comment? Because it doesn't make any sense. If his grandma is the one throwing him down the stairs, or she, sorry, my
I think this
apologies
is Jay saying that he'd throw the grandma down the stairs.
Yeah, no, yeah. How are you landing on grandma at the bottom?
Dave, push me.
Yeah, you grab.
Boom! And then you fucking roll.
A-dub,
on grandma as
A-dub,
soon as she pushed me
A-dub,
down the stairs.
A-dub, A-dub, A-dub.
As soon as grandma puts her hands on me, I'm grabbing a hold of her and saying, "Hey, grandma, you coming with me, right? Going on this magical carpet ride together?"
Anyway, we probably shouldn't be discussing this
I'm
topic
thinking we should
in
change the
depth.
subject.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
probably move on.
I definitely agree on
No
that
more
one.
grandma talk. Unless you're saying your grandma made you a pie. Or
My
you made
grandma's dead.
Grandma's
I
hate
definitely ain't
cakes.
getting no pie from
Mine
her.
always made me pies.
Mine's dead, so she doesn't make anything anymore.
My grandma always went, "Oh, so you guys are fucking back." I'm kidding, but she smoked like a son of a bitch. Sorry, but like, you did.
Well, because it's your grandma, wouldn't she be a daughter of a bitch, not a son of a bitch?
I don't even remember. I just know that like
Export A's.
it was my grandmother just like it was weird to see her without a cigarette because it was one of those, apartments didn't tell you no smoking. They had a rec room that they could smoke in. Like You didn't have to go.
Well, back
outside
in
to
those
do
days,
it.
smoking wasn't as taboo, was it?
Defeats the purpose.
No.
Back in day.
But yeah. I'm in the future.
I'm ready in the future.
That's good. So let's see. What let's see if I can actually recall what happened on Raw. So we opened up. It was Seth Rollins doing a promo with Bobby Lashley, which was interrupted by Mustafa Ali, and which then it resulted in him and Bobby Lashley having an altercation, which led to a match. From there, couple promos, then Chad Gable versus Riddle, where Chad Gable squeaks out the victory with his feet on the ropes and an assist from Otis holding them there. Squash match. There was yeah, you're right. There was Dana Brooke versus Io Sky. She got beaten in like 5 minutes flat. What else was there? Oh, there was Dominic Mysterio versus Shelton Benjamin, and Dominic gets the win there, gets the W there with some assistance from Judgment Day. What else? I feel like I'm missing something else. Oh, we have the announcements of who's going to be in the women's War Game match. We've got basically Damage Control, which is Bayley, Dakota Kai, Io Sky. They're going to add Rhea Ripley and Nikki Cross now, right? Because we've missed the last few episodes. No longer in Nikki ASH. She's Nikki Cross again. So those 5 people round out. I'm going to call it Team Damage Control. On the other side, we only have 4 members as far as I know. Speculation says the 5th one might be Beth Phoenix, but we don't know. But we got Bianca Belair, Asuka, and Alexa, as well as Mia Yim was added to that team today. We'll probably find out next week who the 5th member of that team will be. An anti-hero is a good guy who's still kind of a dickhead. Vegeta.
Or Deadpool are the biggest examples.
Everybody.
Yeah, Deadpool's another one where he's not necessarily a bad guy, but like he's not necessarily the greatest person either. So yeah, Hancock. Yeah,
Oh, completely. Just fucking does whatever the fuck.
Listen, if you don't leave me alone, your head is going up his ass. Your head's going up his ass, and you just drew the short straw because your head is going up his ass.
You just drew the short shot because your head's going up my ass.
Wait, he was going to shove somebody's head up his own ass?
Yes, that's what he says. To fuck with them, and they go, wait, what? And that's when he starts shooting everybody.
No, that was
I believe
the
Daze
jail
is
scene
correct.
From Hancock when he agrees to go to jail. I never watched those.
No.
What else was on Raw today? Did I forget anything, Tom? I know you were playing your Switch damn near the whole fucking time, so.
Not that I remember personally from what was there.
So where you couldn't do Raw and Daisy at the same time?
Technically could. I could put Daisy, say, like, down here.
No, man, like, well, you know how you just said he was playing on his Switch?
Yeah.
So where you couldn't do Raw and Daisy at the same time?
I could.
To be fair, I was doing it mostly through the commercials.
Yeah. But yeah. I'm trying to think what else was announced. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up with the OC versus the
Oh,
men
bitch! I
from,
went against the fucking. I'm pretty sure I
Judgment
went.
Day.
Did I go? Yeah, I went Kings. Fuck.
Oh, I think I went Kings too. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Who'd you end up going with?
This is the
Kings
first time
versus
Seth
Flames,
has turned it
going
into an
after Flames.
anti-hero. No,
I'm
no,
thinking it's
and
gonna
no.
for a men's war game, Tom. I'm thinking that we're gonna get the OC. So we got AJ Styles. Like who do we put on? We'll talk about the OC because I think Judgment Day is already done.
Yeah, I got 2 points for that game.
So what is it? You figure it's why is this in Top Chat?
Yeah, SmackDown Hotels, a speculation site that's nothing to do with WWE.
Oh, that's okay. How come we only
Like,
got
okay,
52
they are
money
a
again?
site that's making a guess. Seth has definitely been an anti-hero before. Especially the Shield were kind of an anti-hero group.
Tomorrow afternoon for Tuesday games.
Me.
To start with,
But okay, so I'm thinking that if we get Judgment Day versus OC,
been a freaking tweener / anti-hero enough fucking times.
Okay, I'm gonna start again. I think if we get Judgment Day versus OC, we get for Team Judgment Day we have wait, doesn't Finn and AJ already have a match, don't they?
Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna. I don't think they're gonna have a War Games match.
I mean, okay, so you got you still could do it technically speaking.
But you've taken the two. You've taken the two most interesting people out of it.
Yeah, and they get their own spotlight, which I'm not opposed to, because they deserve.
I just
to
don't
have
think
the
how you're going to
spotlight.
pad out with another 3 members in each team.
Okay, I've already got 3 for OC and 4 for Team Judgment Day. Priest and Dominic, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, let me get my thought again in order. Priest, Dominic, Theory, and Ali. So there's 4 for Judgment Day already because they're all in that because of Money in the Bank, the United States Championship, and so forth and so on. Then on Team OC, I've already got 4 for them as well. You've got Gallows and Anderson, Seth Rollins, and Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley biting the bullet, working with Seth Rollins in order to take on Mustafa Ali and Theory, who have been fucking around his matches.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's never going to happen, but you could theoretically throw Brock on Team Judgment Day. I don't think you'd do that, but theoretically you could.
Yeah.
And obviously Edge to wrap up the OC team.
They're basically KK saying Judgment Day and OC will most likely be in the corners during the Finn AJ match.
Probably. I'm just saying, theoretically you could put Brock in there. Not that he's ever going to do that in a million years. But theoretically, you could put Brock on that team. He's never going to do that. But you could.
It's like 20 after 11.
6 minutes ago.
I think Cody will be back for Royal Rumble. Okay.
The 1, the 502, the 205, the 115.
9, 6, 7, 11.
You see what I'm doing though, right? I'm just taking the piss and putting all the bus stripes that we have out here so that way no one can really tell which one I'm actually referring to.
Oh, you mean Rumble? Yeah. Cody's definitely coming back by the Rumble.
281 for all we know. Yeah. We had too many buses in this town.
She could be taking the 8675309.
She could be taking the 7 too.
She could the 877 cash now. She could be taking that.
Yeah.
GG, what was
the order 866, I think it is.
My net worth is $600 plus a bunch of random shit I own.
Because of the property I live in, Mine would be over 100 grand. Only because of the house I own. My property's worth about 110 grand.
Okay.
So you
She's
top
on her
everything
way
else
to,
I've got, I'm
shop
probably
as
looking
well.
at about 120 grand net
That's
worth.
generic enough that nobody could. And far away enough that I don't care.
What do you mean Bailey's team is complete? Who's the 5th person for Bailey's team?
Wow, you really weren't paying attention to me, were you?
Oh yeah, it was Rhea.
I already.
It was Rhea. I remember now. It was Rhea.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry, I automatically tune out when Rhea shows up on my screen.
Well, no, it's not about tuning out when Rhea's on your screen. It's about, hey, I literally like 5 minutes ago went over the women's.
I remember.
match.
Okay, I remembered.
Let's see who's been going against Damage Control or Rhea Ripley. Like who's another person we could put in there?
Beth Phoenix is gonna join freaking Bianca's team.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Beth Phoenix.
Literally, that would do what you needed for it. Chuck it in the back course there.
Or just chuck it that direction.
Almost in the back course.
Who would you put on
Beth
Bianca's
Phoenix.
team?
Beth Phoenix for the 2nd time.
So, you should talk on the fucking submission.
Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle broke his neck 4
Beth
times.
Phoenix. Okay, but not bringing somebody out of retirement. Like who's been fucking with Damage Control or Rhea or
Dude, they literally took Beth Phoenix out without a concerto. They literally set up for Beth Phoenix to be in that
Ronda
match.
Rousey, bring her back.
Too busy on
Ronda
SmackDown.
Rousey's SmackDown and she's the current women's champion.
Damn. I was correct, yes! Nice.
Yeah.
It's going to be Beth Phoenix. Like, they pretty much set up for it to be Beth Phoenix. Why is she not going to
That
want
sounds like
revenge?
a Pokemon. It sounds like the fucking like the
Jiaozu! Jiaozu!
The pre-evolution of Chansey is happening.
Yeah.
You're a happy Pokemon. Happy.
And until it becomes a fucking adult and then realizes it has to work for the rest of their lives, like Chansey.
Nah,
actually,
sound like
there's
a
a favorite-
super
there's
thing. I
A
think.
popular fan theory that Nurse Joy is the evolved form of Chansey, the final or the evolved form of.
That's what they thought until fucking Blissey came out.
No, even still, if you look at Nurse Joy, it's still like curly hair, red locks. It's a pinkish
Yeah,
red
what's the
color.
problem with all of that? Three evolutions to a Pokemon, that's it, except for a Mega Evolution. So you're telling me that there's a Mega Evolution Chansey always at the fucking Poke Centers? Not happening.
You assume that it's 3 evolutions to a Pokemon.
Every single Pokemon has been 3 evolution max.
Great. And we've except for Dynamax evolutions, Mega evolutions, yeah, great, but like,
Yeah, do Dynamax and Mega Evolutions stay? No, they do not.
no.
They revert
I'm,
back.
course
I'm
they
trying to
have.
think of something that goes beyond.
The only thing that goes beyond is an Eevee. Because of the stones.
Ditto's not really an evolution; it's a transformation. Why Candace, KK? How is she involved in that in any way at all?
At this point, you're just randomly shoving women together. Nah, Becky has no point in this story. I'm trying to think of
doesn't have
Pokemon that
any
has
purpose
4
to this story
evolutions.
either. I want somebody.
I'm coming up blank on Pokemon that have 4 evolutions.
Yeah, but just because we haven't seen one yet doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It
It's
just
true.
hasn't been introduced yet.
What? A 4th stage?
Yeah. I mean, what I want to see
Hey
in the new
Daisy,
Pokemon
you're definitely
game is
not
dual
joining
type
6 feet
moves.
tall. But welcome to the
If you can
stream.
get dual typed Pokemon, right? Where like Only
You
give
know exactly where you're going. Peg being a normal flying move.
right.
Do you know how hard that would be?
No, you only give it stab once, or you give it stab twice,
You have to. Because if you're fighting,
and you reduce what stab is. Instead of giving it 50% boost, you give it a 25% boost per type.
that just takes up the fundamental of Pokemon now.
You're still getting the same type attack bonus.
So Dave, with what you just said, what the fuck's the point of having dual combo attacks? There's nothing. If it's not going to do any more than the what it used to do for a critical or for a super effective.
No, I'm saying brand new fucking moves. Fuck you, all the other ones.
That's
They're
the
old.
thing, but the mechanic wise, if you're going to take a water to a rock that does fucking 100% because it's super effective, and now you have the dual typing, and you have like 2 moves that would hit this one Pokemon for double super effective, and you're only going to do it the same as.
No, we're not talking about super effective. Fuck super effective.
That's what we were just.
No, we were talking about stab bonus. Same type attack bonus. That is an additional over and above super effective.
Axe and Smash should get in, not
yeah,
Crush.
but stab should be less if it's both.
No.
And it would still equal out to the same thing, right?
I don't know.
But at that point, there's no point. At that rate, there's no point for it. Because then it's just the same as using one elemental attack. Or
No,
one
because now
stab.
if then give it 100%. I don't fucking care. Just work it out that we get both fucking things. Yeah. And if it resists normal,
I'm not a fan of Joey Ryan, even before all the
not
accusations.
by normal types, guess what? Your dual type normal flying isn't gonna fucking hurt ghost types because it's part normal type. Guess what? Fucking get bent.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Stab bonus shouldn't be the you know
If it gets a stab bonus from each
the first one should be your main type. Like for example, if it's a water dark type,
I'm not.
water gets the full 50.
I
The
never watched when he was
secondary type
wrestling,
gets
but I
25.
did like
Yeah.
him.
Something like that.
You can't just have.
Yeah, I didn't like
typing
Joey
Pokemon,
Ryan's
and it's
gimmicks.
gonna hit you with a same stab as if I'm only hitting you for one of these moves, instead of hitting you for like a psychic flying type would be a double stab on a fighting.
Mhm.
So
Like,
how am I gonna hit you with a double stab and only do the same damage as if I'm hitting you with a one stab?
Like what I'm thinking is something like Onyx learning instead of just rock slide or earthquake, you learn landslide, which is a ground or a rock ground type move, and it would hit for stab for both, but the secondary one does a little less stab, right?
Whatever the main quality.
I'm all
Then
good,
you gotta
dude. I'm not
take
even
into
tired.
Consideration dual type resistances.
Yep, that's probably why they're not doing it. It's got to be a little.
Anyway, we got to talk about Pokemon for a minute. And, you know what, KK? You know why we started talking about Pokemon? Because you still ain't answered my fucking question. Why Candace? Because I've asked it 3 times now. I know you're on vacation, but if you're going to contribute,
Yes, they
let's
sell
fucking
pets
go.
in the UK.
Make up your mind. Either you want him to contribute, or you want him to go enjoy his vacation. You can't have it both ways.
Well, if he's going to be here, contribute. Because, like, otherwise, go vacation. Like, fuck.
He's trying, but he's trying to enjoy that vacation at the same time.
That would make most sense, but why Candace?
If
You
you
just
go
threw
in
out
to
a
shoot
random
an
name and go
opponent,
back
then
and
I
forth.
think you should be blacklisted, Jay. What Sexy Star did was wrong, and I agree to blacklist her. You cannot go off on your opponent and literally break their arm because you're an asshole. I agree with the blacklisting. Not forever. I think give them a year ban, see what their behaviour is like after a year, and
There's
then
some real
allow
fucked
them
up
to
shit
come
on that
back.
show.
I'd say 1 year ban
Yeah.
for the first offence. And
You should really do that.
but the thing, like, I don't have a problem with a shoot fight. It's the fact that she broke her arm and caused malicious damage is what the severity of the attack is what my issue is. Not the attack happened, because shoot fights happen. It's the severity of the attack Sexy Star did that was my issue. The severity of the attack.
What's that time?
Yeah, Tom, it's getting about that time. It's my turn, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the audience have left us now.
You did?
Yeah,
When?
definitely.
Where?
Well,
Where, KK? because the OC there. Yep. And then Bailey's team is complete. Bianca has more mystery prone and left. Bianca, Alexa, Mia, and someone. I would pick Candice. Ronda is facing Shotzi. 3 matches confirmed so far. Oh, there it is. Finally, in amongst like, there it is. All right. Got lost.
I do have 5,000 subscribers. Over
Anyway.
5,000 subscribers.
I'd be 100 years old based on my views.
Let's hope you can make it
Nice.
to that.
Fuck no, dude. No, at that point, I'd probably need somebody like waiting on me hand and foot every single fucking day, all day.
So look at the queen. She was like 98 fucking years old and she was fine.
Yeah, and she had servants and fucking people to do literally everything for her. She's royalty.
Hey, I'd be 100 now. If that was that
I'm a fucking peon in the grand scheme of things. Like I don't have anybody who's gonna. I could. Here's $20. Can you wipe my butt for me? Nope. But you're my best friend. Nope.
Well, another 2 zeros and maybe, Dave.
$2,000 to wipe my butt one time. Fuck off. Now you're just price gouging me.
Yeah.
I will do it for $1,999. I will do it for $1,999.
Do you know why I say $2,000? Because it's gonna cost me at least $1,500 of that in therapy to unsee that giant
most
fucking
likely.
ass.
6-8 probably. Yeah, see you tomorrow, dude. We got hockey.
I can say that because you yesterday on the way home. Have you seen my ass? It is giant.
Yes. We were having a
Fucking coldest hits jutsu fucking argument outside.
Okay, so yesterday, Days and I are walking home was that? No, that was today.
It was today, yeah.
That was today. So we're walking back from the store before we went live for Daisy today, and he's complaining about the cold. Oh, it's cold. I'm sitting there with my sweater open, and I'm like, yeah,
Literally fucking sweating.
I was working up a sweat walking. Okay, and it was chilly out. Like I'm not gonna lie, there was a chill to the air, but like he's cold. I'm fine. So on the way there, he's like, you know what? You can just be warm all you want because like you've got extra insulation. And I went, no, there's more surface area to get cold. And he goes, no, it's more insulation. I'm like, no, it's more surface area. Have you seen the size of my ass? It's gigantic. And literally like screamed it out loud while we were walking down the street.
At one point, yes, Daisy.
The second one wasn't no, it's more insulation. I said no, it's more blood flow going underneath said surface area to keep you warmer. When you started laughing, that's when you did the whole. Have you seen my ass?
All right. Anyway,
But Rikishi's ass ain't got nothing on this boy.
he should go big ass.
I don't know. I'd say your guys' ass is about the same. If not, at least a Kim Kardashian ass. Actually, Kim K wish she had your ass. Okay, don't ever do that to me again, phone. You can see phone's right side up, right? Like, this is the spot that's supposed to go to the left. This was down here. Like, it literally was like, I opened it up like this.
Not at the
Yeah.
moment, Seth.
I opened it up
Not
right
at the
side up,
moment.
but it was upside down for a second.
All right, guys, let's get things wrapped up here. Thank you very much for everybody who has come in this evening and for also clicking that like button. I'd like to give a special shout out to all of my members and an even specialer shout out to my tier 2 and higher members, Tom and CSP Days. Nope, they're not members, but yeah. That's all of them, including the honorary ones, as far as I can think. So thank you guys very much for watching and tuning in. But again, that is going to do it for this stream. Thank you again. We might be back. We're going to actually be back on later, aren't we, with DayZ? So make sure to tune in for that if you're still awake. But until then,
2
guys.
hours from now. Maybe an hour and a half. See you then. Be there,
Peace
we
out.
swear.
Happy watching.
as Dave said, that is going to end my day of streaming today because it is the end of Raw. We will be back tomorrow to watch... oh, fuck, we have the Penguins tomorrow, don't we?
Yep, Toronto versus Pittsburgh. In
Again.
Pittsburgh, too, right?
Yep, fuck. Good luck, fucking Toronto. I have joyous viewing,
I was gonna continue to rock around.
but I don't have the different title card because that would literally be copying Dave. My outro wording is inspired by Dave. But no, I'm not going to do the whole hog of having a special scene or anything because that's Dave's thing. Sorry to hear that, LJ Vines.
Speaking of Eagles, where the fuck has that guy been?
I have not seen Eagle in a while. But anyway, guys, before we get fully distracted, we are going to wrap this up. We'll be back to watch hockey tomorrow. And then Dynamite. And me and Dave are going to discuss when to do predictions at some point. Like, we're going to have to figure out predictions for Full Gear.
Like I said, get your predictions in. If you can't make it, the show must go on.
We can't do the 18th anymore, KK, because Pokemon.
Hold on, what?
That's a Friday.
Okay, here's what I was gonna do. Well, here's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go out. I was gonna get up early. I was gonna go get Pokemon. Come back for like 9 o'clock and start streaming.
Yeah.
Do that until about 5:30, 6 o'clock, because that's like a good 7-8 hours.
Yeah.
Right? Do predictions, because people look forward to that, and we will all enjoy doing that. And then immediately from that live redirect right back into Pokemon episode 2.
But I don't get to play Pokemon until after predictions then.
Oh, dude.
I want to play
I don't know what to tell
Pokemon.
you. Okay, we'll play Pokemon.
We'll discuss it. We've got a couple of days to figure out a proper plan. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. We'll catch you tomorrow. Until then.
Bye.
Joyous viewing.